Oh, thank fucking God. I thought Twitch was broken. Jesus. Okay, maybe it is broken. Fuck. I'm in purgatory. Can you still gamble in purgatory? Fine. That's fine. I can wait. I had nothing but time. I guess. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Like, for real? Funny joke. But tell me what's going on. Seriously, tell me what's going on. I want to know. Fuck me, dude. Okay, well... whatever, I don't care. That's everything to do in Eden, so we're gonna go back to Alex. I can pretty much do anything. Okay, I'll just queue whatever. But not anything long, so fist and cuff. Arm. Burden. Fist. Cuff. Soul. Well, soul's kinda... I can't remember all the ones that have hallways at the start. These three do. I think these two do. Heart does. And also that's Cruise Chaser, so that's very dangerous to do with pugs. I'll just pick these ones for now. On the healer. No. DPS. Okay, tank. Fine, have it your way, game. Guys, did you want to talk about something or anything? Really? Nothing? You're gonna hurt my feelings, you know. You know, this reminds me of an Alex grinding stream we had a long time ago. We were just spamming A1 on Monk for hours. And everyone loved it. It was a really good time. Wait, what? Eden? Oh, jeez. Okay. Sure. That's probably going to be tomorrow. Unless these queues slow down to the point where I can't do anything at all. I just can't win. The step is really breaking my balls. Neither option's a good one. This was designed for when Bozja was popular. Or I guess it was designed for daytime in general, when people were actually here to do things. To be honest, I don't think I can get it. I don't think I can get away with not having hallways. There's just too many Alex fights that have hallways. Are you sure you wouldn't want to just queue Alex with me? On like, DPS? And just speed things up? And get fast queues? And be an absolute Giga Chad? And a hero to the people? Yeah, well, I can't do boss shit because I need mostly Zone 1 and Zone 2, which people don't do, and when they're synced down to the level where they're soloable, everybody's camping one, and I can't get to any, and I tried. Which is why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this for my health, you know. Since you've spent your entire life in Bosnia, I would think you would know that. Or am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me. I don't mind being proven wrong. It's just what I saw. It's just what I went through. Yeah, I bet you do. Arasaka. Do it for Jackie. Hello, Lenore. I'm mind-fucked. But I'll get better. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, just don't heal me then. Okay, just smoke off me then. Where'd the other healer go? He's just standing there. Fuck me. Okay. Can we start talking about something now instead of bullshit? Guys, just give me a topic. I'll just go off for 5 hours. You don't even need to do any work. Okay. 5 hours. Okay? John Madden. Jesus Christ. Give me a little bit of credit, would you? Thank you, Franz. I guess that's a good way to refer to Sprouts. Rick's obituary. Don't pog that. What the fuck? None of you chooms value your own life? I don't know. I read books in the last 3 years. I guess they're what you'd say would qualify as books. Where's the ammo? Oh. Hmm. I finished reading Plato's Republic. When they made me go to university and read it, I couldn't understand it. Because how the fuck could I? And then I tried to read it 5 years later, and I understood some of it. And then I read it earlier in the year, and I understood all. You know, I understood all of it. Again, wow. Send a paladin to do your DPS, why not? I also read 3 Witcher books. I read Permutation City. I read Elantris. I read a lot of shampoo bottles. Very interesting. Always with the bread with you guys. I mean, my life still revolves around bread, I guess. It just tastes so damn good, I can't help it. Oh my god. It's true. You guys are some horny motherfuckers. I can't do a thing about it. I'm pretty convinced at least 3 of the people in the Discord are masturbating to my VODs. I don't know how. I don't know to what parts. But I know it's happening. And I can't do shit about it. I'm so powerless. Okay, well, we got the big boy. That's fine. We'll get in here, we'll do this lickety-split. First timer, so sorry for mistakes. Well, I'm gonna off-tank so I can go into the portals. You can smooth out a lot of mistakes if you just go into the portals no matter what role you are. Even if you're the healer. Because you can always rely on yourself. Go, dude. I heard you turn on your grit. Go. Fucking go. Pull the trigger. Tank, I'll be 3 seconds. I don't know how to push a button. I'm a 14 player. I'm a casual, mellow MMO player. I don't know how to push buttons. Sometimes I struggle to breathe. No, fuck's sakes, dude. Are you fucking me in the ass right now? What in God's name are you waiting for? Fucking 7.0. I don't care. If I have to do this fight by myself, I will. I should start playing Warrior in these raids, though. I like Warrior, it's good shit. Not as good as Paladin for me, but a little more fun to play. I got to thinking about Vazja. And about why I wanted to bring in Dark Knight and why I was so miserable. It wasn't because Dark Knight was good. It's because Dark Knight was the only tank my ult had. I went in on Warrior, I had a much better time. Still dying. What the fuck? Healing is just a suggestion. Just something you choose to do. Okay, let's see. Can I remember to push a button? Oh. Yeah, I guess I can't go in the portals. I mean, I could just leave and then the aggro would snap onto the Dark Knight. But I might come out to find everybody dead. Glue, I've never played COD. I don't know who you think you're talking to. I don't play COD, I don't buy the loot costumes. I don't stream. What do you pay me for? I don't know. I've never known. Okay. I guess everything worked out in the end. Holy. Finally got into Overwatch 2. It was 3 hours ago, which is why I was late for stream. But I just had to play a few matches. I've been waiting for 2 days. The game seems harder, but I was doing pretty well. Probably as good as I've ever done. But I was concentrating really fucking hard. Oh, it's like, I couldn't find them. Jeez. Overwatch 2, I think, is going to be the game that sneaks up on people who haven't played it before. Because it's honestly in early access right now. Not to the sense that it's buggy or doesn't work. It's just that the content's not in the game yet. They really were only working on the game for about a year. Even though it's been announced for 3. So it's good, everything in there is fine, but it's going to slowly get updated over the years until it's like a full-fledged, like, add-on to PvP, and then also all the PvE stuff they promised. So people are going to slowly get on board, I think, and then we might wake up in a few years and it'll be like, you know, a big game. The design was that they wanted it to be a game you could life. Because you don't think Overwatch a game that you would life. But they're trying to probably put some of the MMO stuff back in it that got scrapped for the idea of Titan. Because they wanted Overwatch to be their FES MMO. And I think they're just going to try to actually make it this time. I just wish they'd hurry up with the PvE, because that's really what I want. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to be before we get that, though. I'm not a crack fiend, you're a crack fiend. Top Hat, I need more and more things to cope with the dismal reality that I live in. I think I'm allowed to play Overwatch. I mean, I'm not allowed to play Gacha, but I do anyway. 3 comps is not bad for doing nothing.
Okay, here we go.
Let's keep doing this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I want to continue to be hopeful, but being hopeful takes energy. As long as I can have energy, I can stay hopeful. On Warrior? Yeah, good point. It's not a big deal. I mean, I can do Paladin, but I need to provide the optimal user experience, which is why I'm playing 14. Yeah. Materia was the server that I re-rolled that Lalafell you guys like. But he's only level 3. I was going to level him yesterday. Yesterday was going to be the Ruru stream. But it didn't work out. Top, I don't think Demo D is streaming right now. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. But I gave it a pass. We'll do it sometime, though. It'd be really cool to have all my characters on all data centers. But if you think about the amount of work there, that's pretty staggering. Oh, that's the hood I wanted to look at. I want to see how it dies. Huh. Not too bad. Honestly, I wish I could have that without the separate coloration so I could use it for my bar glamour. Because I like the hood for my bar glamour, but I don't like that it doesn't have ear socks. And that does. That's also a cash shop item though. And I cannot be putting my money towards cash shop shit. But maybe. I might be able to use some illegal methods and see how it looks on my actual character in game. Take a joke, Top Hat. Take a joke and take an L. Well, I don't know. I rolled on the highest population server there is. I mean, it can't be any worse than, you know? Although I did roll him on Arknights. Maybe I should switch over to a tank. But it really puts into perspective how long it takes to max out a character in 14 when I think that I have so many characters and I only have 2 of them at 90. After all that time spent playing this game. It feels like I've gone through the story so many times, but it actually hasn't been that many times. One time I didn't have the money to sub for 14, but I still wanted to play it, so I created a trial character and leveled them up to 50. And then realized, what am I doing? I can't do anything with this character. Yeah, I have 4 characters on JP. I have my my Aura, and I have Trap Lalafell #1, and I have my Rogadin Cleave Bro Baby Squasher, and and my and my male Vieira Miano. He's pretty cool, but I think I would be embarrassed to play him because he's a male Vieira. And I'm a straight white man. So I don't think I'm allowed to play male Vieira. You guys have probably saw him before. He was the one that I made in the character creator and then I showed him off. I kind of want to also play my Hrothgar, but he's on EU. And I don't know about that. Although my ping to EU is the same as the ping to California, so go figure. I can play on half of the data centers in the game and not even realize it. I imagine my ping to Oceania is really bad, though. You've not seen the twink. It's true. I haven't been on camera in a while. I'm gonna keep spamming the same 5 until I die, yeah. Yeah, until I hit to 30 on one of these. All your story alts die? Well, that's one way to finish the story. Yeah, since I'm not really worried about doing like really high end, I don't suppose my ping actually matters that much. Although it is fairly noticeable on JP because Leluka is a ninja. So you kind of learn your hard way. The one thing I've learned is that even if you have bad ping, you can still just do content. Just don't worry about parsing high. Not everybody's via P. Thriving in high ping. Hey chat, you can't spell slaughter without ugh. Yeah, but you'll always do better on low ping. People they're just on copium. And I know what it feels like because I'm also on copium. I used to have the best ping in the game back when I was terrible at the game. And then when I started caring about being good at the game, they moved the servers 5,000 miles from my house. And that's why I can't do savage raids. Anyway, ping is definitely not a priority of mine. I used to pay for a VPN. Cool. I died. I don't have a tank friend. I also didn't roll cooldowns, but I'm just gonna blame everybody else. I don't have a dog. Well, I guess I kicked it so hard it was like John Wick. Don't have a dog anymore. I wonder if at one point I should get a dog. Because everyone says it's a lot of work, but that might be actually what I need. Is to have something that forces me to take care of it or it'll die and become unhappy. Rather than owning a cat that just takes care of itself, you know? Wow. These tanks cannot tank today. Yeah, I also don't have money, that's true. If my dog ever got sick, they would just have to die. Then again, a lot of people substitute kids with pets so they can afford to spend all their money on them. I tend to stay away from those people. If you think a dog and a kid are interchangeable, you probably shouldn't have either. Yeah, I know cats at work. I had a cat, but it's not as much as dogs. You don't have to exercise a cat. You just need to have space. Dogs, you have to, you know, walk and shit. But that's what I'm saying. It might be a good thing. It would force me to go out and walk. And it would force me to actually, like, look something in the eye and care about it. That's something that I should probably think about way down the road. Tank so low? What do you mean tank so low? Do you see me here? I'm tanking here. Look how well I'm tanking this shit. Yeah, cats have to be milked. It's true. And so do you, Lenore. It's time for your nightly milking. Rick, are you ready to be a fucking person now or what? Were they yelling my name in order to, like, are we supposed to stack these? Like, I don't know what the meta for this is anymore. Red is high. Yeah, fuck. It took me a while to remember. I almost got away with it. Well, I only started like 9 days ago, Ryzan, so yeah. You didn't, I was gonna say, you didn't miss anything. I'm still getting back up to speed, as you can see. Also, I remember you, because I remember everyone. Welcome back. I'm just collecting ball and stacks. I wasn't even watching. Let the machine and dancer get autoed. Yeah, well, he said tank, so it's like every tank looks the same to him. Fucking tank racism. Tankism. And you know what's better than, you know what's worse than 2 stacks, Rick? Letting people die because you can't push a button, alright? Blinkenborg. What the fuck? Hi, Mog. I'm glad you guys are here. I was going fucking crazy an hour ago. Wow. Who is this guy? Sigma male tanking star. Holy fuck, look at his lips. Look at his lips. Look at the top of his head. I don't think he gives a shit. I don't think he even knows where he is right now. I mean, if I rolled my cooldowns, I could survive Rocket Punch, but I'm not used to actually having to play the game. Because usually the tank steps in the Rocket fucking Punch like a fucker. Anyway, he can tank now since he's so smart. Oh, you were driving T.H.A.R. I take your guys' presence way too seriously. Because I sat here for 25 minutes and then T.H.A.R. said I wasn't late for the stream and I just fucking unloaded on him and he wasn't even here. He didn't even care. It's like I need to get chat out of my head. Like you guys fucking live rent-free in my head. That sounds like an excuse to meet T.H.A.R. Oh, I love brute justice apeshit phase. I don't know. I can't think about that. I can't think about that right now. Wait, do any of you guys actually text to speed? Also, what the fuck? Oh, it was a floor thing. I think they need more red lights on the floor. I can't see what's going on. Well, I don't know if you should. I think the quality would go down even more than it's gone down so far. I was about to say maybe I should speech to text, and I was like, what the fuck am I saying? I'm the streamer, what the fuck? Cool. Okay. Well, hopefully, chat, we don't ever see that tank again. This isn't going to come back and bite us in the ass. No siree. No siree, Bob. Not once. I'm not going to go to the social list and blacklist him. That would be toxic. Also, I should see if anybody on my blacklist has been banned. No. Oh god, there were so many gold sellers. Chat, you know who's still on here? You know who's still on my fucking list? Discredit to the human genome right here. Rick, this is the one that I screamed at, and then that Reddit thread was made about me being a toxic mentor. And also, there was somebody else, too. They might be gone by now. But this might have been the one that I did the Google library and they kicked me out at the end and I fucking mauled it because they were a 3-man stack and they just bully people. They were like notorious bulliers. I wonder if they still play the game. I wonder if they died. You let it go, Glue. You fucking let it go. I'm trying to make conversation. What are you doing? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I think that was the first time I ever realized that I should stop talking in this game. Because the minute you open your mouth, the universe expands to fill the new space that you've created. Yes, Glue, we're all gonna make it. I understand. That's why I need to get things back up and running and only run content with chat. And that way we're guaranteed skill, quality, and good bans. surely. Okay, well, it's been a while, so I'm going to ask the question again. Anyone here Overwatch 2? No. Well, I got in. Finally. I looked at the clock. I got in through the queue, and I was like, I get to play Overwatch now. And I look at the clock, and it was 10. And I was like, I need to start my stream right now. And obviously I didn't. I played some Overwatch. It was good. On your phone. Rick, I need you in chat to buy me 100 Samsung Android phones so that I can become a social media advertising agency. You think you can do that for me? Not looking at your real phone? I heard something about that, but I don't know if I did that. Maybe I did it years ago. They didn't ask me for shit. I guess I already doxed myself enough with Blizzard in the past that they didn't have to ask me for anything. I just had to log on to Battle.net, which is pretty painful. It's like to stop hackers or whatever, but it's like, you know what? I have a phone number for a reason. Just fucking have it, alright? I don't care. I don't care. I would give you a fake number, but I can't have one anymore because I started getting in trouble with my bank for not having a real phone and giving them a fake phone number. Chat, I didn't know that giving your bank false information could cause such a problem. Well, it does. Don't ever do that. Don't lie to your bank. In fact, don't ever say anything again. Yeah, that worked out really well. Self-dox. But you know, chat, in the end, it's not really going to matter. Because I rant all the time about how the kids are being raised to be gamblers now, and that's fine. You know, we've talked about that enough. But here's something else really odd. Kids are being raised to not value privacy anymore. Like, people don't care if people have their info anymore, because if everybody has it, who cares? Isn't that interesting? I think that's fascinating. And horrifying. Facebook Omega lol, Facebook Omega lol. Sure. Nobody who posts on Facebook matters. Sorry. Speaking of that, I need to check my ad. I've been trying to sell something for a while and it won't sell. You guys remember years ago when I tried green screen? And by years ago, I mean literally like 4 years ago. If I sell left nut. I won't sell left nut, but there's actually a good chance that I'll probably end up sending left nut to somebody in chat. Because I'm trying to get rid of my earthly possessions, but I don't want to just like torch them in a fire. I think that would be really... Like, I'm not generally too sentimental outside of like writing shit, and then I get really sentimental. But as far as like real life stuff, I don't normally like attach symbols to things. But even I would feel bad about just like throwing left nut in a dumpster. Considering you guys like him more than you like me. Pretty sure. So if there comes a time where I downsize to the point where I'm getting rid of my stuffed animals, I would probably try to send it to one of you. But also, I like having stuffed animals. So I don't know. He's not the only one that I have. He's just the only one you guys have seen. Dude, again. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Well, you can give him a Viking setting off yourself. Personally, I don't even know where the... you know? I don't know. Hi, Cherry. I know you didn't even say hi to me. You're a rabbit. And you're just waving to everybody. That's cool. Go wider. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see it? Top Hat assumes I'm going to send it to him. I'll probably send it to Hobo. He's like the pay to win. He's like the pay to win final reward. Gets left none. Don't get too excited. It's just a swimsuit. True. If I actually do it, I'll make sure to tell everybody. But, you know, it might be the case that I actually move somewhere that has space. And then I can feel like I should fill it with possessions. It's just, when you live in like real closet hours, you start to feel differently about all the possessions you have and how they're like boxing you in. I always thought that I was good in small spaces, but the truth is I'm not. And this has made me really realize this. That humans need a certain amount of space. Like, it's inhumane to have apartments that are like so small. It fucks up your mental health. That's just what I think. But as you guys know, I'm right about everything, so. If you're a landlord, there should be like really strict like requirements for like making a place. I know that's like first world problems or whatever, but I mean, I get really kind of almost unreasonable about like this shit that fucks up people's mental health, and this is just one of them. You need space. I think if you live in a small room, you become a small person. That's what I think. Yeah, well, not just outdoor space, but good outdoor space. Like, I never went outside in any of the places I lived after I left home. And it's because going outside and looking at what was out there just made me depressed, because it was all just like going outside and looking at work, or looking at traffic, or looking just at a bunch of fucking cement. I grew up like around nature, you know? And that's what people need. Yeah, well, unfortunately, most people get bad water, bad food, and bad shelter. It's like, would you rather have none? It's like, no. But it doesn't mean that it can't be a lot better. Like, they're putting the chemicals in the water that turn the frogs gay. Everything's made out of cement. And my brain is made of bullshit. Yeah, if only everybody could have just a mountain castle. That'd be great. Well, some people are weirdos and they get used to it. Like, I can't imagine living in New York. Sounds like a fucking nightmare. But everybody's different, I guess. I mean, obviously. But some people are really different. They can put up with really weird stuff. I think I ran out of Alex chat. How did I get on this topic? Talking about... Let me scroll up chat. Why was I talking about that? Oh yeah, downsizing. Yeah. Maybe it's not a good thing after all. Maybe I need to buy more stuffed animals. Maybe instead of getting rid of what I have, I should buy a bunch of shit. Because history proves, chat, that the more material shit you buy, the happier you are. This isn't even like a city, but it's still too much for me. I wish I could tell you guys the story of what happened, to be honest. About like all the stuff that happened. I just can't bring myself to do it. It's just not the right time. Yeah. Well, I think my audio is actually pretty good. I noticed that when I was, you know what I'm saying, chat? Some of the other streams, the audio didn't seem to be so good. And I think I was actually sitting too close to the microphone. I think the space that I'm sitting at now is okay. The only thing is I'm talking quieter today, so it's never perfect. But I don't think we're getting an echo. And also, I have a fan running, and it's kind of hard to hear. Back in the day when I had the Yeti, if there was a fan running, you could hear it, and it would be really annoying. Although I guess I also have music running, but still. Overall, good microphone. But the thing about microphones is that you still need to find a position you're comfortable in talking. Because if you're hunched up on your microphone trying to keep that perfect hand distance so that you can be like a professional audio engineer, and then you notice your back is breaking and your body's twisted up like a pretzel and you're stiff as fuck because you can't relax, that's also a problem. I think I sound good on microphone when I'm not stressed to fuck. Anyway, yeah, so soundproofing is not a huge deal. If anything, I wish the other people in this building would soundproof their rooms so I wouldn't have to hear their bullshit. I honestly feel like there's like several murders in this building every week. Oh my god, if I don't get another Alex fight, I'm gonna have to keep talking about bullshit. This is not good. Damn, dude, some of these people have been logged out for a long time. I'm pretty sure I remember who a lot of them are also, with their alts. So this is Zerden. Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. This is Zerden. This is one of Mog's alts. This is Salt. This is T.H.A.R. This is Sin. I think this is just Max. But they weren't like a lifer. Don't know who that is. That's Twilight Salt. Bandit. Husin. I think that's... Oh, fuck, who is that? I almost know who that is. Yeah, Zero, Wiz. And then this is all a Hobo's crew. So I almost remember everybody. Yeah, well, Mog only has like near-related names. So that's pretty good. I think I only missed 2 people. Well, really what it means, T.H.A.R. is that I don't have enough going on in my life. Log in. Well, I would say maybe Zerden should log in. I sure hope this is not his main. Yeah, where's Rick? You fucking ditch. Rick, I'm not mad because I know I can eventually get you back in this guild. Nobody escapes forever. You're just on vacation. And you realize all you wanted to do was sit in the guild house while I verbally abuse you for hours on end. Every word of what I just said was 100% truth. What concerns me is that Hobo has his friends in the FC, and I never hear them talking in FC chat, and I'm scared to see what they're whispering each other. Holy shit. Oh. Apparently, I have no idea how to fix the permissions for cleaning the stables, so I just have to do it myself. Nobody else helps me around this fucking house. Jeez. It's not even my fault. If you look at the FC options, you can't even tell. What the option is for cleaning choco stables. Nothing is even related to it. You'd think it would be one of these, stabling and training members' chocobos, but apparently this doesn't do it. Maybe I need somebody to confirm it for me. I looked it up online, and nobody said anything about it. So maybe I'm getting trolled, and the person who complained about it just didn't have any brooms. And they were just huge stupid. And then I had to go and buy a stack of 99 brooms and clean up all this choco shit, just so this dapper looking fucker could just stand around and be dapper. Who changes his chocobo's clothes? In fact, who makes choco clothes? And why? Why would you do this? Why can't you make me clothes? This choco looks nicer than I do. Cool. Honestly, this is a little boring, but I would prefer it, because this fight goes really fast. I think this is like the fastest Alex fight. But I'm gonna have to stop and start doing other ones at some point. Not you. Are you actually gonna reinstall 14? I'm not trying to pressure you, I'm just talking. I don't want you to reinstall it and then log in once and then, you know, just log out again. At the Lala, no. Maybe the Lala should pet me. You know, Ashai also needs affection. She never gets any affection. No one's even talked to her since she was born. Literally, no one. You're doing it. Okay. Do what you want. Top hat. You're like, wow, I remembered your character. What if I told you I also remember what your character looks like? Would that be weird? Maybe. That's a bit harder. I'd have to think about it. I know that Salt's character looks like Rowena, so that's pretty easy because nobody plays like a T.H.A.R Midlander female, like unironically, except for Salt. I don't remember. It's possible I might remember what your character looks like, and you don't. Don't they look like a Gerudo? Because the name is supposed to, you know? Yes, Highlander is the big T.H.A.Rs. Well, his character hasn't been logged in like over 2 years. But I'm also not sure if that's his main or his alt. It has been a while. Yep. Yup, cock. Yep, it's been a while. Cool. Well, maybe your sub will be enough to... actually, no, wait. I think you're fucked for Savage Dungeons no matter what you do, because you don't have any gear. Although, you know, crafted should be enough. Surely. Oh, speaking of that, I need to do E8 for the weapon. And also probably do any extra let too. Yeah, but that would take time. Nobody wants to spend any time. Top Hat is not a lore enjoyer. Still surprises me how many people are not lore enjoyers. It just helps you enjoy the game on like a deeper level because you have context to every single thing you're doing. Well, that'd be cool if you actually do it. I mean, even Hobo said he's going to go through the story. And he's the one who's been like taunting me continuously for years about skipping every cutscene. In fact, I'm pretty sure his search info is still skipping all cutscenes. Or something about how he's like ass deep in ERP. Yeah, well, he wrote down my lore. He didn't care about 14 lore. Man, my lore is so deep. I don't have any lore, I'm sorry. Oh, crap. I need to clear this out. Okay. Chat. I don't know what to order. Okay. 8th circle. I really don't want to heal that, but okay, I don't have to. No, I unironically think that my story lore is pretty good because it's like the only thing I think about. Like, I neglect everything in real life just to think about, like, characters and shit. So that's pretty worth. And I think that's what Top Hat was recording, was he was trying to piece together, like, mock-verse story lore. And he didn't realize that I was trolling him the entire time. I've actually come up with quite a few ideas for stories in the last couple of years, but I keep, like, coming up with them and then not expanding on them at all because I lose motivation. So that's not good. But I think a lot of writers can say the same thing. But some of the ideas are really good. And then I turned one of them into the VTuber idea. But we're not going to talk about that yet. Yeah, well, the other members didn't really do anything. Yeah. It's a shame that I was kind of the only one who, you know, tried. I was the only one who was stupid enough to quit my job to become a Twitch streamer. Which is the only way that I could have done it. I would never have been able to do anything if I'd still been working a job. This one does through the center. And then the bird does through the sides, I think. Cool. Dumbass quotes. Oh, they were good memories. But a lot of that stuff is also built up over time, you know? When's FanFest? It'll be a while. But I imagine probably in the next 6 months we're gonna start like getting the content again. Because it's been a year since Endwalker. And even if we're saying that the expansion's on a 2.5-year cycle, I mean we're gonna start hearing something pretty soon. Oh fuck, this one is... I haven't had a lot of practice on this one, so it's just furthest this way, and then here, and then does he do one more? No, that's it. Okay. I don't know, not streaming 14, time really went by. It's hard to believe that it's almost been a year. I mean, it's been 10 months. It feels like it was just yesterday that I was losing my shit in Ultimate Duel. And lose my shit I did, holy hell. Do they jump? They do. I think we discussed this on another stream. The only idea I have for another job right now is Beastmaster. I mean the specific like implementation of Beastmaster. Because it's probably going to be another range physical and a caster. And I don't have any ideas for a caster. Yeah, we'll still have the online though. I mean, it wasn't going to affect me. The online is cozy. I enjoy it. I mean, just because we're not going to have a fan fest doesn't mean we're not going to get the expansion info around the same time that we get the expansion info. I mean, it's like if they're not going to do it as a limited job like Pokemon, then there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to give Beastmaster with a summon that's not really a summon that uses a whip as a range physical. Because we're kind of running out of physical range weapons, right? I mean, there's not really many ways you can do range physical weapons. It's like gun, bow, throwing chakrams, which kind of encompasses all sorts of throwing stuff, like throwing knives. Like, maybe I just don't have enough imagination, but I think that a melee weapon that's just long enough to be a ranged physical weapon would be like the best way to go. And then after that, I just have no ideas forever. For casters, what do you think for casters? And I want you to think hard, because don't just say like some stupid shit. Like, think about like something we don't have at all. And I have no ideas. I haven't really been able to come up with a good one. Sage kind of like took together a lot of stuff. It kind of used up a lot of ideas. Because now we can't have Light Chemist. No, we don't, Top Hat. But druids aren't really a thing in WoW. Or, okay, you know what I mean. Druids aren't really a thing in 14 lore, as far as I know. So they'd have to kind of invent it. I mean, they've been fudging the details a bit, but I don't think they've outright made up a job that hasn't been somewhere in another FF. And druids just don't, to my knowledge, appear in 14. I mean, druid is like one of my favorite archetypes. I mean, I would want that for sure. But the fact that it's not really represented... Does it do another one now? It does. Okay. I've already lost the spaghetti. Moonglade Kino. Well, it's just even when I was younger, I was like really into the idea of like shape-shifting. So I just like it. It's just cool. And you can tell that because my VTuber idea that we're not supposed to talk about. The whole basis for that is druid. Well, kind of. It's like my own take on it. Yeah, Animorphs, Chad's rise up. Exactly. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much exactly that. Perish in flames and race. Yeah, Rune Knight. But I just feel like Red Mage took up so many ideas. Yeah, well, so was Goosebumps. They were still kind of cool. That's nice. I'm not doing too bad for not paying any attention. No, okay. Never mind. The microsecond I say shit. Holy fuck. Wait, no, out. Why do I fall? Dude. Okay, now it's going to shit. We were doing good, now it's hitting the shitter. Yeah, before I got into reading, you know, stuff, that's really all I read was just those two series. They weren't good, but as a kid, you're not really too picky, I guess, right?
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Okay, well, that's all we needed to do there. And then I wanted to do EX Roulette. I know Rick's not going to play with me unless we're in Bosnia, so I'm just going to go in. I'm going to go in like the U.S. Marshals. Okay, well, they want healer. That's probably a good idea. Real men of taste. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. The school library was in a state of utter poverty. Everybody thought they were Tobias. Trust me, if you lurk on my stream, you're a Tobias enjoyer. You're also in bed, dude. So, why can't you just play from bed? That was always my dream, to play 14 in bed. I still haven't accomplished that dream, but I still have it. I think I would be able to hit maximum comfy if I just was able to just play 14 on like a ceiling mounted screen. Conjurer top hat. Enjoy it while it lasts. One day it'll just be white mage. Man, that's nostalgic, actually answering a question about 14. Nobody's asked me shit about this game since I got back. Feels good, man. Remember, that's all I used to do, was just mentor. I wonder if there's any chance that I could just do that again, to be like the old days. Just answer questions. I don't think I'm beyond learning everything relevant about this game again. I think it's definitely possible. Even if I don't do the content itself, I can still become like the textbook. On the other hand, maybe not. Not in this game, top back, as Geomancer lore-wise is not really what you'd... Geomancer is like an Eastern white mage, and they use seals and stuff, so they would never really go in the direction of a druid. I mean, I know that Japan's mythology has like shape-shifting animals, but that's mostly animals shape-shifting into humans. Not really the other way around. Where are we? Yeah, there's just really not like a... There's no precedent for it in the game right now. I mean, they could just invent shit, and I think they should. But there's no reason for me to really believe... Yeah, the Four Lords is a class. Yes, Glue, the next caster DPS in Final Fantasy XIV is play as the Four Lords. You figured it out. God. What was he saying in Stormblood? The next DPS job is Lise from Stormblood. Just fucking Lise. Fuck, man. If anything, that would be more of a precedent for Beastmaster. Not that he was really their... Well, was Tenzin their master, or was he just like their friend? Who just like commanded their respect? He wasn't really their master, I don't think. He was kind of like the protagonist of the Monster Girl harem. Yeah, friend with benefits. You know, it's also true they still haven't done anything with Geomancer as far as like in the game. Like that's still like a huge like what? Because you've known about it forever, but they've never done anything with it. But the thing is, they don't really need another slot for a healer. They used up their 4th slot on Sage. So now you have Geomancer just sitting around with a thumb up its ass, and it's like, when are we gonna have that in the game? It's, you know, maybe it would be a DPS, but I mean, I don't think that would. Well, to be honest, that's the only theories I have so far. Like that's the best I can do. The next 2 jobs are ranged physical, Beastmaster, and caster Geomancer. Those are placeholders for when I start using my brain. Tenzen, I can hear it. I can hear Suzaku every time. Hey chat, can you do me a favor and tell me how the fuck this boss's mechanics work? I can never tell where the tentacles are going to come out. It's like, I can kind of tell, but only at like the last minute when they stop moving. Is there some like easy way to know that I've just never been able to see? Nope, just take the debuff. Well, that's what I've been doing. I mean, it just seems to do random shit. And it's such a big AoE that it's like, if it's just random shit and the whole mechanic is just watch for where it slows down. Well, for one, that's just like a huge fuck you to the DPS. And also sometimes, like when the 2 tentacles spawn, you know, I don't know. Like, I think I made the wrong decision. Yeah, like I'm standing in both. It's like, fuck you. At the very last minute, the place I thought the safe spot was turns out to not be the safe spot. So I'm just like really fucked. Damn, dude. Called Morpher? Oh. Well, okay. If you're hell-bent on there being a druid, then maybe. Then again, think about it this way, Top-Hat. Where would it make sense to have like a nature-y shape-shifting job? Probably when we go to the New World, because they're probably going to have like some Native American analog, and then it might make sense to have like an animal-based job. Morber, fuck you, dude. Come on. My favorite part of 8.0 is when the druid said it's Morbin time, and then morbed all over the audience. Kino shit, man. But yeah, so, you know, we could make that work for the New World. But we're going into the Void. So, Void-type jobs? Not a Beastmaster. The Void Master. I think the best part of the Mock revival is when Mock just showed his face on camera for 5 seconds and went, "It's Mockin' time!" and then went on hiatus for 4 years. Also, some games get druids really wrong. Like Druid in Dragon Age, terrible. Just awful. Just awful. The new job is Space Marine. True. Well, Hobo, I know you force Space Marine into this game even if it's not real. But you're trying so hard for it to be real. Well, basically, they would turn into, like, terrible versions of other classes that were already in the game. It's like, you can become a spider. But why? Why would you ever do that? Did you ever end up making your Space Marine glam? You kind of have to be either a gunbreaker or a machinist, as far as I know. Because they're the only ones who have, like, a chainsword type weapon. Yeah, Morgan could. I mean, you could also be one yourself. But I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even use those skills on Morgan. I mean, I'll hold. You know what I'm saying, chat? That is what I like. I mean, to be honest, I had a pretty good expansion because they added Reaper, and that was what I wanted. So I'm not expecting them to hit all my buttons. Just because I pay a sub. I mean, I'm not an official forum enjoyer, you know? Well, I would always want to play a mage in Dragon Age. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but I tried to play Dragon Age like 5 times. I can never get into it. The last time, I got the furthest. But it was that point where you get mugged on the road after you get Morgan in your party. And that was where I dropped off on the last run. I just never get anywhere. I think it's because it's too early BioWare. But then again, also late BioWare is not good either. BioWare had kind of this moment where they were really good. It's like in the center where all the good shit was. Kind of around the time of Mass Effect. Because I played KOTOR when I was young, and I probably wouldn't want to play it now. Like it was good back then. Netrunner and Max Tech. Yeah, dude, we're going to the Void and we're gonna hack the Void. We're gonna fucking hack the Void. I mean, I shouldn't talk like the Void expansion's like for real, but it seems like that's the direction we're going. But we got the Void job last expansion, or this expansion with Reaper. So maybe there's another Void related job. I don't know what it would be though. Because if you think about it, Reaper is kind of like taking... it's like parts of like a Void Slaver. Because you're connected to a Void Sin and he gives you the power, so... that idea has kind of already been taken. What exactly in regards to Trauma Team are they adding? Can you be Trauma Team? Can you be Max Tech? That'd be pretty cool. This is the Void expansion. Rick, you keep saying that, and I'm gonna be so happy when you're wrong. Well, if you guys have been reading the news, oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Didn't they just announce they're gonna do like a shit ton of Cyberpunk stuff that it's probably gonna, you know, like a bunch of DLC? And then also apparently the new Witcher is gonna be a trilogy. It's like, do we ask for that? And a new game. That's gonna take so long. Dude, they're like simul-deving so many games. I don't think they can do that. I don't like any of that idea. Oh man, I completely forgot about my Athletus skills. Like, since I got back, I forgot I actually had them. Like, what is Blood Lily? It's not that Cyberpunk's a bad game. I feel like I have to keep saying this, but it's just not CD Projekt Red quality. And I don't think it's going to get any better. I think that Cyberpunk, the first iteration, is going to be like the good one, and people are going to like years from now look back on it and be like, that was a pretty good game compared to the shit we have now. You can wait for Game of the Year. Sorry, Mog. The Game of the Year is already Vampire Survivors. Well, I played it when it was a year into updates. Yeah. I already told him to glue. You can only tell people things so many times. Well, also, I kind of low-key ruined the game for myself because I went crafting. And that's really not a good idea. Because the game's already not too hard, but once you start, like, crafting and spending a bunch of time, like, making meta crafted gear, you realize that there's no game anymore because you just destroy everything. Because your stats are just out the wazoo. You're statted to the nines. It is a good show. It's true. Then again, it's also very different from the game. So it's like I can like edge runners and not really like the game. Though also, if you, you know, if you play the game, it's easy to watch the anime because you already know all the terminology, so you don't have to get stuck on the dialogue. Then again, I think the English dub is a lot different than it is in Japanese. Like, there's not really a whole lot of... I mean, they use some of the terminology, but they don't have, like, really weird speech patterns. Like, especially in the text. The text is so weird. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't watch dubs, so I have no idea. I'm still that guy who just doesn't. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, look at this. What is this? Look at the shorts. Look at the fucking shorts, dude. I didn't even notice the whole time I was in here. No, I didn't read anything. I've been talking in chat the whole time. Oh, but what was that picture you posted earlier where you were in Limsa? What was going on there? I didn't even know which one was your character. And it also looked like a bunch of Limsa debauchery. Rick, anything that looks like that, I don't need to know the lore behind it. I'm happier not knowing the lore. Well, did you Fantasia again? Are you like a Fantasia addict again, or what? It's just I saw some Vieira in the background that looked like they could have been you. Like everybody in that picture. Wrong place. Everyone in that picture could have been you. You know, I don't know, and to be honest, I'm okay with that. Like, usually I want to know, like, I have curiosity. In this case, I don't have any curiosity. You know what? I would like that mechanic, but like a hard version. Like, I like to be really tested by it. That'd be kind of cool. Oh god, it's running my gacha again. My Aphrodis Solus is stuck to Control Q, which is tabbed into LD player. Okay. Cool chat. You can go back to Alex now. Okay. Glue, well, when you make your way out of 2005, we'll be here. Oh shoot, I have to... Soul. Burden, arm. Burden, arm. I think that's what I was doing. Okay, I'm stuck for a bit. Guess I'll finish up this. Swap ages. You know, the game is like how much? Is it like 80 gigs now? Like 60 or 80? I reinstalled 2 days ago and I was like, how did it get this big? And I might need to actually reinstall it again. But yeah, the game's getting pretty huge. When this game hits end of service, it's going to make a 200 gigabyte game. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to take Top Hat around and carry him through a bunch of stuff. Because he's probably still stuck in, like, the very beginning of Shadowbringers. Yeah. Well, I worry about anybody who goes into Holminster Switch for the first time. And the dungeon after that. What's it, Don Meg? Okay, right foreskin, left foreskin. You know, it's kind of good to every once in a while have a friend that is like starting for the first time. Because they have kind of like this energy about them. Like they haven't become this nihilistic shitlord yet. So you sort of get to enjoy the energy that they have from like seeing something for the first time that you've seen 1,000 times. And it kind of makes you feel better about it too. If you surround yourself with nothing but nihilistic shitlords, and you create like this nihilistic shitlord collective, Your power expands to fill the entire universe with nihilistic shit. You know what I'm saying, chat? Are you... Dude. That was kind of like what Adel was. He was like constantly surprised by everything. And so even though he was doing constantly really dumb stuff, it was still kind of cool. Yeah, that's why you got to be careful. You don't want to become too much like me. Then again, nobody wants to become too much like themselves. That's why you have to be around people. Okay, don't bring that stuff near me. I don't want that. That's not my idea of a good time. Uh-oh. Usually we kill it before he kills the healers. Great. Hey, what if I did Gunbreaker just for no reason? Wow, thanks, Hobo.
Robo03 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sui_say.
Now, go and use all my emotes on all the other channels. To be honest, everyone just used T.I. Love everywhere. That's like by far the one people use the most. It's a good emote, I just didn't think that would be the most popular one. I thought for sure people would want to use Aya. I might need to make a new one. Myself. I can, although it's only level 60 Gunbreaker. I just like the glam. I was really happy that they took the ranged physical glam from Garo and made it available for Gunbreaker, because it really fits Gunbreaker. And it also allowed me to design a new machinist glam, which is this one. This one's so cool. Everyone just like abuses this chest design, so I only used it once. But I honestly think this is like the best possible use for it. It doesn't get much better than that. Only problem is, good glam, but I can't play Gunbreaker. Because there's too many buttons for my small brain. It's kind of interesting in PvP though. Yeah, but if you think about it, that's kind of, Rick, you know what I mean. Like, the BPM on Gunbreaker is ridiculous. Paladin has a lot of buttons, but you only hit them like once in a blue moon. You know that. Stop trying to be disingenuous. Stop being dis-genius, alright? But yeah, at level 60, it's basically just like, you know, another Paladin. It is kind of funny how even though Paladin has always had like way too many buttons, they were never hard to play. I think that's just one thing that I could never understand because I played it since day one. It's like, yeah, it has a lot of buttons, but it's like, that's just kind of what it is. Like, it's not hard to play. You just have to know what your skills do. It's a lot easier to know what your skills do than it is to, like, play fucking Dragon Force on your keyboard every time you know your No Mercy window comes up. Okay, that's... What am I doing? I'm one step ahead. No. Can't talk to Rick today. Rick is impossible to talk to today. If you're so smart, why don't you go and try and talk to Zeno about tanks? I'm sure he'll listen. Oh shit. Those are for tanks. Listen, if I don't see any tethers in my neck of the woods, they don't exist. That's not usually supposed to be a problem. We just DPS down the leg before anything happens. And I can't even die because there's nowhere to kill myself. My god, this is just like real life. Cool. I guess I'll grab them, but I'm not really sure why I have to. I can usually, yeah, and usually heal to that. Like, it's a lot of things. Like, sometimes this game really gets you. It's like content gets so old that it's like you start dropping off mechanics because it's like a waste of effort. But then the one time something goes wrong and everyone's just like, what the fuck, tanks? And it's like, well, I don't know when you have to do this. Don't act like you know what the mechanic is. Don't act like you couldn't just not hit one button and fix the whole problem. But sure. Yeah, there's more tethers and tanks. Also, there was no tethers around me. Or maybe I just couldn't see them because I was busy, but... busy in my own head, but... Yeah, splitting them, and that's not necessarily something only the tank can do. I mean, whatever, I'll do it this time if it's going to be an issue, but... Come on, dude, it's, 8-year-old content. I'm just in here for chicken. I'm not in here to make a project. Someone in party chat says something. We got a reporter on scene. Okay, so not everybody shits themselves. Look. Well, to be honest, I got to admit something. I still have no idea how the mechanic works in here. Like the what is it, Nisi? It's like when the healers get the thing. I never learned how it worked. Because when the content was relevant, I was on tank. I didn't do it, and then when I started playing healers, it was already at the point where people were just skipping it in the fight. So I never learned how to do it. I have no idea how to stop it. Okay, interesting. Shoot, where's the ammo? All the way down there. I gotta make sure everybody's subbed. I guess it's like kind of like a rule around here. If you talk, you need to have a sub. Well, I mean, if Butter's awake at least. If he's awake, he'll sub everybody. You can spend your Prime on my bot account. Don't do that. People have actually subbed my chatbot so many times. It's stupid. Sometimes on purpose. Where is it? Oh, all the way down there. Wait, how do I... Uh-oh. Should've went the other way. Yikes. Why did I come in here? Just fatigued operators? I could have just waited till reset, but okay. Cool. Right on time. Oh shit. 284,000. That's a mistake. I think I messed this one up. I gotta start over. I went the wrong direction. If I fight that, I will die. That is death. You need to have a special echelon to fight those tanks. Oh, Pepsi Man. Okay, Mog, thanks. Five more minutes until you fall asleep too. Maybe the night watch is a mistake. Maybe I need to have like evening watch. Like 8 until 2. Something like that. Might be a good idea. Ouch, holy. Actually, Top Hat, when you get here, I want to go to a nightclub. I've been meaning to do that. I want to see what's going on. The PF is full of this stuff. I want to see it with my own eyes. But we have to blend in when we go there, so make sure first to strip off all your clothing. And then we'll fit right in. I mean, that offer's open to everybody. It's just Top Hat's like gonna log in, so I'm gonna make him just do stuff. You don't even know how bad it gets, man. You could have used the swimsuit from this year's event. That's an easy one. But you missed it, and I know some other people who missed it too. This is big hand, and then he splits into 2 hands. What the? Oh, it's from the center, not from him. Yikes. You'd think I'd remember that. I did this on Savage. Hey, thanks for the follow. That sounds so satisfying. Like, clink. I love it. Bonjour. Chat, watch it. He's about to sell me Gil. Brace for it. Dude, why do I think you can hit the tornado? There's got to be a different fight where there's a tornado and you can hit it. I just don't remember which enemy it is. Oh. It might be when they were used this model for something. I just don't remember where. Damn, it's been a long time. Yeah, but I'm seriously with the nightclub thing. Because I want to keep doing the relic grind, but I'm getting a little bit... Wait, that's repels, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like making progress on the relic and everything, but I wanted to take a break. Actually, I'll just wait until you log in. Because even when the game's done downloading, it still has to do some stuff. And I'm sure you have to do some stuff. You're logged in? Okay, never mind. Do you still know where we live? Wait, do I still know where we live? That's where you last logged out? Yeah, now that you mention it, that kind of makes sense. You're in the house. But you can't log in the house. You're gonna go write something stupid in the book. Okay, he's a ghost, chat. Oh, no, dude, no. No. You're gonna go to the club looking like that? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's try to find the worst one. Well, that's pretty bad, but that's not a club. Okay, this looks really degenerate. Wait a sec. A bunch of these advertisements are for the same club. There's like 4 for Club Pantheon. God, one's not good enough. They have to fill the entire PF with them. And show their Twitch stream. Oh wait, we'd have to go to Sargatanas. So we'd have to data center. We have to, yeah. Server travel, and then... Okay, let's try it. I don't know. You're at the same place. Oh my god. That's an omen. Okay, well, just, you know, wing twice if we're not supposed to go there. What is it like those places in Japan where people pick you up off the street and then they drag you into a shady bar and then they just like drug you up and charge you for a bunch of shit, and then if you can't pay at the end they refuse to let you leave? That's what's going on. No, it's seriously, this is exactly what's going on. I'm gonna get mugged. And then chat, I'm gonna die. Yeah, well, little did they know I have a mentor crown. Okay, so T.H.A.R. You have to stay with me. If we get separated, you will be cut, and they will take your kidneys. So try to stay with me. Okay, so we're going to Sargatanas. Oh, you have to be soloed. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, we have to not be in a party for this. You can't go to different servers when you're in a party. I don't know why. Okay. Now you have to hang out in Limsa while we wait for this transfer, which is okay. Never mind. Now he knows where I'm going. He'll be okay. Welcome to Sargatanas. You will never leave. People come, they never leave. Why would a private PF work and a public one? No, wait, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, why would private work and public not? Okay. Okay, so go to Waldell. We got to go to the Goblet, Ward 7. Okay, good to know. Oh no, it begins. $11, so I guess there. Okay, T.H.A.R, did you get lost? Where are we going? Go to the 8th right and warp to Residential District Ward 7. What? What's wrong? I should start having parties in our house. I'm serious, I should. That would be a really good use of the space. I set it up as a bar, and then we had like one thing. That was it. That's not Candy Mountain. And I'm not Charlie Twilight. Well, the main Aetheryte in Ul'dah, if you click on it, there should... Whoa, right through the wall. If you click on it, there should be a tab. It just says Warp to Residential District. And then once you're in there, in the menu, it's Ward 7 in the goblet. In Final Fantasy XIV, top hat. They made the staircase to the balcony and then puts... That's actually pretty clever. I think it's better than my idea of using the Heaven on High tower to get to the roof. So you have to do a goddamn jumping puzzle every time you want to get to the roof. Maybe I should have brought Hobo. This might have been Hobo's thing. Okay, excuse me while I try to clip into the wall. That's harder than I remember. It's the main one. It's the one that you would warp to when you went to the goblet. Sorry, to Ul'dah. Like when you warp to Ul'dah, that's the main crystal. Oh god, they're talking to me. Oh, they made the loft. And they made a double loft. Interesting. That was you. How dare you? That's a guy. Oh, shoot. You see, I thought you couldn't make double lofts anymore. Or, sorry, I thought you couldn't make lofts anymore. I thought they patched that. I was always afraid of the stuff in our house falling down. Okay, what else did I do that's interesting? Yeah, see, like, I don't know how much you have to do to make things float. Like, if this is, like, really hard to make, or if you know, if it just became easier. Because back in my day, chat, remember us trying to make the house? The floating loft, and then everything on the loft, the bed. The stairs. That house really was my magnum opus. I haven't decorated anything since. When I first got the apartment, like, years ago, I spent all night decorating it, and it was really cool, and I still like it. And then I said, I'm never going to decorate anything ever again. And then when we got the house, I said, I'm going to pay somebody, and then I didn't. And then I spent 2 days on that house, and it was a masterpiece. And then I said, I'm never going to decorate anything ever again. And I didn't, chat. I haven't done anything since spring of 2019. Okay, well, nice club. I might come back, but first I need to go and get Top-Hat because he's been eaten. We needed to do tech support to get him out the fuck of the Oda. A secret Dommel cellar. It's a cellar for Dommels. Hey, a secret cult meeting. Hey, Top-Hat, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should do this instead. You like Dark Souls. So where'd you go? I'm in Alda. I don't see you. There you are. Okay. So when you click this bunch of bullshit right here, the second option should be Residential District Ethernet. You do not have that option. Oh, what the fuck? Chat, what? Why? Why wouldn't he? Why would you not have access to the Ethernet? He's been to the Goblet. He's in my FC. How? Dude. I gotta go to the residential district. Yeah, but you've already been to our residential district, which is in the Goblet on our server. I mean, yeah, I guess we could just walk there. Fuck it, let's walk there. Okay, no, wait, go back to the 8th, right? Let's warp to the gate to the Sultana. Yeah, I had no idea. Every time I try to do something, something weird happens. Usually it's Bandit. This time it's you. Yeah, we'll just go into the Goblet manually. Okay, specified ward, Ward 7. I guess Top-Hat didn't get the newest patch. You're still on Shadow Bungles. Wait a sec, you can't come because you don't have... Oh, you're joking. Okay, well... I don't know what's going on. Warp to West, Goblet West. Well, you know... We're already here, Lenore, but it's just... I don't know why every time I try to do something weird, people seem to be running different copies of the game. I'm seriously like racking my brain. It's like, why? 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 Chat, that circle of people in Ul'dah around the campfire, you know what they were doing? They were doing follow for follow social media. Are you kidding me? Christ. Yeah, how would Top-Hat only being on Endwalker? Well, I just realized I don't care. Chat, I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move. Watch this. Spaghetti code. You can't just use that excuse. I think you're actually trolling me. Got a network. Yeah, well, I get that, but... Okay. Stand back. I'm going to do my spin move. You gotta keep hitting it though. It's not like a continuous dance. Still cool though. But you remember what I was talking about, guys, where I said like the art style of 14 kind of hits this diverge point where they still know what the game looks like, but they have to add a bunch of normie stuff. Well, this is the normie stuff. Tell me, does this room, do these people, do they look like they belong in Final Fantasy? Only vaguely. Yeah, well, because they have like ears and stuff. True. This guy looks like he belongs in some kind of game. I'm not sure if it's this one, though. You don't have any dances, Top Hat? Listen, me and you both know this is the closest you're going to come to dancing in a club. You might as well take advantage of it. Besides, 14, the only thing you do is you just collect dances. Although the only dance people use is bee's knees. True. I have the dance. I do have it. It looks good. If you don't have the dance in 14, the point is to grind the dance out. Get the dance. The most important thing is to get the dance. Call in now, get the dance. Call in later, get the dance. Well, Top Hat, that's just more... That's just more, you know what I'm saying? It's more motivation to finish the game so you can get more dances. Okay, well that was cool. That wasn't as culty as I thought, but it was still pretty culty. Let's get out of here. Wait, actually, I need to check something. Yeah, they advertise these clubs on Twitch. I don't know how many people are in that one, though. Yeah, well, as you know, Lenore, I don't like having fun. When I start having fun, I break out into hives. Hives! Do you know what that feels like? Now this looks like some cult shit. Look, they're sacrificing somebody right now. You know, where do you get the campfire anyway? Is that a minion? Because I can't target it. Cool. They all stopped talking. Anyway, Rick, you say that, but I'm pretty sure whenever I'm not in the house, you're in there doing bee's knees by yourself, and you just don't talk about it. Well, that was great. Let's get back to work. I still have more Alex to do. Oh no, not heart, and then here, and then here. Right. If you need me, you know where I'll be. Whoa, that's kind of a weird glam. Is that the Omega chest? Oh, I mistook it for the one from Idleshire. You guys remember that chest piece you can get from turning in like stuff from Proto Omega? That's like, yeah, Proto Ultimate Mesh. That's real, like... That's a real boomer glam. I kind of forget what it looks like. I should go have a look at it. I can't find Idleshire. I can't fucking find it. Jeez. There we go. God damn. I think the goblins sell it. I guess there's also some earrings too, but... Yeah, this. It's like it almost looks good. It's so close to looking kind of cool. If you could dye it, I bet people would use it. You know what? Since I have so many alts, I should try really hard to make a glam that has this in it. Just because nobody really cares about it. It kind of looks cooler than I remember. What, Rick? My Q? What, did I Q Savage? Oh, I did. Holy shit. Thanks. It would have taken me a while to realize that. Because that's bad in two ways. One, nobody Qs Savage, so that would last... Damn, dude. I gotta try to sleep tonight. I've been saying that all week, but I gotta get some rest. Okay. In my defense, though, it looks kind of similar if you scroll too much. Damn, dude, that would have been terrible. No, yeah. Well, I was just wondering why their body was on fire. That's all. I almost have enough money to buy a Hakurio. This is the last ship that I'm going for. Ultra rare IJN CV. I just need 50,000 coins and she's mine. I don't really like her design that much, but she's really powerful. Sometimes you just have to take the stats. But I think I have to do like 2 more gold farm runs and then I can buy her. Don't worry, if I ever see your character, I'll make sure to inspect them. Very closely. I might have been getting better luck queuing on tank, but also it is getting later into the morning. I'm never quite sure what's going to be faster. not quite. How many more runs? 4? Oh. Awesome. Pepe Jam, yeah, man. Dude, what are those even hitting? Like, what does that accomplish? Since I'm here on healers, maybe I should try to do the monkey stuff. Might be hard to believe. I've never done it before. Someone always does it first. I mean, whether they do it right or not, that's like a different story, but... Oops. Wait a second, how do you even do it? What, if you stand near it, it sprays? Okay, well, I really should try to do it, because the other healer didn't really want to. Uh-oh. You up first. Okay, this is kind of falling apart, jeez. Oh god, not the ad. I can't. Oh no, oh no. This is so fucked up. What's going on? They're just standing there. Oh. Okay. This might be tough. No, I think they're mixing up the mechanics. As far as I was aware, standing in the center activates the purple. And I guess just getting close to the red activates the red, but that doesn't seem right. But it's, you don't activate the purple to... Yeah, it's red, yeah. Are they married? Because that's always a problem. Oh shit, they have Myers-Briggs in their search info. Fucking abort. They both do. My god. Is it good or is it bad, Sue? Generally you have couples in a duty finder and shit just never gets done. How do you unturn from the animals? Well, that's what humanity's been asking itself for tens of thousands of years. Also, Canada Dry is terrible. Terrible. It's barely ginger ale at all. Oh, standing in the center activates both. I don't know why I never noticed that. Jeez. The other comments got moved to a new menu. Like collectibles or something. I'll have a look at it later. But yeah, it's no longer an item. It's like, uh-oh. No. Back. Yeah, because they removed the item. I'll have a look at it when I'm done top at. I have trouble navigating menus sometimes, but once I'm in there, I can probably find it right away. Wait till you switch to some of your old jobs. You're going to see a lot of icons with slashes through them. Switch to Summoner. Yeah, I said collections. I just don't know which menu it's in. I guess I can just look right now. Yeah, under your second option, duty, collections. Yep. I was right. I was right. I'm always right. 100% of the time. Real mentor hours. Okay, I'm not sure if they both needed to become Harambe. All the summoner skills are now none of the summoner. Dude, what the fuck? He pushes them. You don't even do the legwork. Disgusting. Yeah, all the summoner skills reduced to atoms. Okay, well they learned. That's really all that you can ask of people. Yeah, what else is in there? The yokai book. Portable archive, I think that's for Nier. Man, it's so cool. I mean, it's doesn't mean anything, but I didn't do all in Nier. You have to do a bunch of weekly to finish everything, and it's not worth it. Because it's the same as the game itself. It really was the best crossover we could have asked for. It's also this. I think you only get this after you finish Endwalker, though. Or maybe not. I know they added it in Endwalker. I don't actually know when you get it. I think it's like the first quest in 6.1 gives you the codex. There's still a lot of stuff not in here, though. Because they want you to buy the lore book. Wait, warrior. Nice, I finally have enough gold. Alright. Wait, shit! I just had to spend money on research and now I'm below 50k. Why did I do that? I should have just bought the ship. Why do I gotta be like such a... Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Ever since they added in queuing research in Azur Lane, all your money just goes into research. I guess it's kind of good because when you queue research, you can just like get a ton of blueprints for PR ships, but it also means any gold you make is just going to get sunk right into blueprints. But I understand, like, why, because once you've capped all your ships, you don't have any other use for gold. So it might as well go into research. Oh, right here. Down, down. Okay. That's easy. Chat. I know you're going to say I'm hallucinating this, as always, but I was talking a few days ago about the sharp, like, whistling sometimes on the microphone. Is it still happening? Because I might need to keep trying to fix it. I think it's me. I think I'm actually just, like, I just actually just whistle sometimes at the end of, like, stuff that I say. But I know there's some kind of OBS filter I can use to get rid of it. I just have to find out what it is. You are straight up deaf, my dude. You straight up do not have ears, my dude. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna prove it to you guys. I'm actually just gonna clip out like when it happens, and I'm gonna force you to listen to it. And if you can't hear it, I'm gonna come to where you are and I'm gonna slap you. Seriously. Bet. No, you bet your ass. Okay, here we go. Okay, I just tried to cast Holy. What year is this? What year does Warrior have Holy? It's not free. I'm gonna bill you. I will send you my bill. Oh wait, this is the trash compactor. Oh, well I'm on tank, okay. That's fine. The problem is always the tank's not doing the tank shit. But if I'm here, then I can be the one to not do the tank shit. I think it'll be okay. You just have to bring, shit. Wait, I'll just main tank. And then I won't be responsible. So first round you don't do anything. They're still doing stuff. Wait, they're gonna revive them and then... oh fuck, why? Or am I missing something? The first step, you don't have to do anything. Or maybe I'm wrong. The way I remember it, the first step, the corpses spawn, but you don't have any of the generators. So you just have to let them... oh no, it's that the corpses spawn in the places where the lava rises, so using the generators doesn't work? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter, we didn't die, but... I still got hit, what the hell? I guess you can't be in it, you have to really be behind it. Okay, that worked. Oh, shoot. Okay, so off tank grabs that, brings it over to where I am. And where you place it really depends on how fast the DPS is. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Okay, well, I guess my aggro is too much for the tank, the off tank. I only hit it like twice and just ripped it right off. Evoke that. What are you saying? Oh, great. Cool, chat. See, it was good where it was. See, this is the safe spot, is the diagonal. It's like, that's the middle ground. It's like not too fast, not too slow. But oh no, you have to bring it to the big boy area after people already fucking died. Dude, this fight is always such a project. Anyway, what's up, Hut? Oh, stealing Alice's poker. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I know her Crystal Rapier, but where? Oh, my title. Dude. Fuck. Sometimes... Sorry, I can't always decipher your humor. It just takes too much brain power for what I'm doing. Okay, you can off-tank this time. I just wanted to have an easy life, but it turned out to be a tragedy. It's not okay. I'm doing my Kanye best tonight, but I'm tired. I feel like everything I've been talking about for the last 3 hours has been utter bullshit, and nobody's calling me out on it. Sounds like hell. Yeah. Be pretty hard to sleep. Pretty hard, dude. That was the most horrifying part of Shadowbringers, was just like, well, you have to sleep in the light now. Shadowbringers chat, quite an expansion. Oh, I gotta go, dude, I always miss it. Holy. They're very specific about where they want you to stand also, so you have to place it really close and then stand at max melee. You'll be fine until you get... Okay, I'm not going to spoil it, but there's going to be some shit that happens early on, and it's fucked up. So have fun. Actually, wait a minute. Top Hat, did you watch me play Shadowbringers on stream when it released? Well, that's cool, because I was barely playing it. I think I played about like 2/3 of Shadowbringers on stream. But playing 14 on an expansion launch is kind of, you know? Okay, let's try this again. Keep it on the diagonal. And I'm not going to touch that until the tank has had a good 10 seconds on it. Okay, surely that's enough. Surely the off tank has no aggro on it. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, what's up, Max? Conan Caluso, Light Warden. That's a good one. Well, actually, that could refer to a couple things depending on how far along you are. Are we talking like level 79? Like getting near the end? Okay, then yeah, it's that one. That's a really good fight. And the memes are so good, man. Fuck. That was actually one of the ones I did on EX. Back when I did EXs. You know, back when I played this game, chat. This is the passion of my ascension. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. True. What's up, Gyro? The light surges within me. Ah, such bliss. Well, we did it, chat. I don't know what was going on with the aggro and the ad there, but, you know, we did what we needed to do. And now we gotta do it again. Because it's never over, chat. Meal, anyone? I'll take the Archon loaf. Thank you very much. Wait, was the Archon loaf? No, the Archon loaf is Endwalker. That was honestly disgusting, dude. If I think back, there was a lot of... Fuck. I think Shadowbringers is the only expansion I might actually want to replay, because it was... I wouldn't say it's dense, because this game, like, even when it's pretty brisk, it's still very long-winded, because it's a JRPG, but there was a lot of good moments to Shadowbringers. And I actually enjoyed playing it on stream more than I normally would when you're a no-viewership Andy on launch day, because the story was so good. I think that might be the only expansion I want to replay. I don't think I want to replay Endwalker. I won't get into the reason why, but I don't think I'm ever going to want to replay Endwalker's story. First bunny woman. She will be the last bunny woman. Borgar. Borgor's from Borgor land. Tallbat, you're somewhat in luck because you can kind of start really paying attention to 14 story and Shadowbringers and still be kind of okay. I mean, it's still better to have all the prior knowledge, but if you watch all the cutscenes in Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you'll get a pretty good experience. It's just the Ishikawa 1-2 punch. It's true. I was going to make some smart comment, but DSR basically proved that, so it's true. You'll find that I won't shit talk any expansion story because I enjoyed all of it. Even when it was bad, there's something about the fact that I always trusted 14 to get the big details right. So even when I'm going through like boring patches, I know that it's leading up to something good. And it's just like, you can't really have every story patch be an absolute slammer, because it takes time to write good stuff. So the closest you'll get to me hating on a story patch is like 0.1s. Coming down off the high of the expansion story and then basically going back to square zero with the fodder writers that weren't writing the actual main expansion. So, you know, I hope 14 never gets to a day where I actively start to, like, dislike the story for, like, several patches in a row. And as far as the current stuff after Endwalker, it's still pretty good. Not as good as Endwalker, but I'm still on board. I think the Void stuff is pretty cool. Pretty cool, chat. Well, we don't talk about Trash because Trash is like an alien. I don't know how he plays 14, but it's not the way a human plays it. Doesn't read story, doesn't have the sound on. Doesn't have the game running. I don't know how he does it. I don't know what the writers are trying to do with Lise now. It's funny she didn't show up in Endwalker at all. It's like she's like struck from the team. It's like she stopped being a Scion. It's really weird. Because Lise was like... You know, she was there from the start. I mean, Papalymo has an excuse. She's just too busy with Alamigo, I guess. But if we had like the Ida personality of Lise in Endwalker, that would be kind of a nice... Like, she probably could have added a lot. If you think about it. But Lisa's personality is kind of different after she took off the mask, so maybe she wouldn't have really added anything. I'm just kind of rambling here, sorry. You're an Echoless Kurhut. You have no echo, you have no maidens. You must eat grass and touch pussy. Live in an echo chamber. Well, at least we'll never turn this place into an echo chamber. I didn't want to know that. I didn't want to know that at all. I could have gone my whole life and never known that. Oh shit. M16 is sitting on the ammo. I have no idea if I can even fight her. I know that when it comes to bosses, they really like overestimate the power level, but I have no idea if I engage her, if I'm just gonna die. You know what? I'm gonna try. But if she starts one-shotting my shit, I am out of here. Oh, you're talking about... Oh. Well, still. Nope, it's fucking awful. I'm out of here. I mean, I know that's a handgun. But I can't even get to her before she, like, destroys my handgun. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to fight that. I think you're just supposed to avoid every boss enemy on this entire map and just, like, sneak around and... I'm not sure what Jarwo desires. I don't think I'm in a position to give it to him either. Okay, well, don't fight M16. At least not with a handgun and... a handgun on the front lines. Maybe if I had an SMG that would have been different, but I'm not sure. I'm not really sure it's a good idea to run in nighttime AR SMG echelons. To have your handgun on the front lines. I just kind of always do it because I just like having 3 ARs. Anyway, chat, some game nobody cares about, sorry. I think I'm just about done. I was planning on grinding the event, but it's not amazing. I don't really need the items, so... Hey, cool. PKP? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Have everybody bought PKP? Also, I think PKP is coming back for either the sequel or the prequel. I might have just made that up. And some good news, they're bringing back KSVK for the prequel, and that's awesome. Oh, we're in... Oh. This again. Okay, well you want a tank, fine, take it. The only way I'm going to get PKP probably is on the next core mask. And I think the next event is sometime this month, so I might just be able to like take her out of the event. Because usually when you finish an event, they give you an item at the very end, the true core mask, which allows you to like select just a free gun from like a huge list. And I've always just had like other priorities. Like I needed to get Suomi because she's gonna have a mod 3 at some point in the future. So I think she was the last one that I got. But probably, if there's nothing else really mandatory, I'll be able to get her. I'll be able to get PKP. Not that I'm going to use her. I'm not even sure if she's that good. Like, Girls Frontline's not as bad as Elaine as far as having, like, useless characters. But it's still kind of bad. Ow. Should've used the cooldown. Maybe I could have had a shield on me, because we have 2 shield healers. What's that marker? That's a puddle? Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, I'm in like a pretty good position to like, as far as like how much I've been able to accomplish on those accounts. Like I've done everything in Azur and Girls Frontline that there is to be done. The plan was to basically just like give up Azur, which I haven't done, or to only log in for Girls Frontline when they have an event, which I'm also failing to do. So I gotta listen to myself one of these days and just stop playing Gacha. Fuck, man. I was kind of thinking like it might be like a cool thing on stream, but it's turning out to not be like really that amazing. Like it does give me something to do during queues. But everything kind of looks like better in your head, you know? Everything seems like a good idea until it gets to the test run. Oh, that was supposed to be me. Whoops. Dude, I don't know what it is. That is seriously one of the scariest monsters in this game. Just that fucker with the goblin mask on it. Ugh. I'm not sure about that. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to finish the early floors before the later floors. I might need to start grinding Alex bosses to get the rest of the springs. Okay, now I can buy Hakuryu. Oh shit. I forgot it's 4 AM as the lane just reset. I was almost done with this. And now the dailies are all back. You just never get to escape from hell. I mean, at least I'm really fast at it, but as a lane, as I said before, has a lot of waiting. Anyway, first things, I'm just buying this ship. I'm not going to risk losing a bunch of money. Oh dear, oh gorgeous. This CV is so powerful, you have no idea. She's so powerful, I don't even know how powerful she is. But I'll start raising her right away instead of Felici de Grossa. Because I don't have enough blueprints to level her up. Well, actually, man, I'm just kind of missing blueprints all over the place. But I'm going to force feed her some books so I can get all the blueprints I do have into her. Whoops. Okay. I just quit the game, I think. Hey, no, where'd the game go? I did something to it and now it's gone. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh. You Fantasia'd again. What is wrong with you, dude? We never talk anymore. You just keep changing into different shit. I didn't even know you were still watching the stream. Oh, there it is. It's down there. It's exit mini mode. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to like resize the window. Top at Hakuryu was so 3 minutes ago. We're supposed to love and worship Harbin. Harbin is still the new hotness. Okay, that should be enough to get all the blueprints into her. And also I need to start her skill books. The event just ended to do the 10 free books. Ah, damn, dude. Okay, guess I gotta do this fight first. Yeet. Waiting. Do you know where we are? Okay, I fucked up my opener. Damn, dude. Okay, sure, dude. You see me sitting in tank position, and you just take aggro. Fuck, the tanks are so cheeky. See, back in the day, I would just Voke off them and ruin the whole raid, but now, I just want to finish the fight. So I just let them do it. Like, geez, man. It was lined up so straight, it was so neat. Oh, shit. Turned off my stance, that's right. You want the honors? Why? You already took main tank from me. Perfect for your comprehension level top hat. RP tag. Yeah, I guess they're just role-playing as a main tank, huh? What if I say yes and then just let the party die? Would that be too petty? I mean, too petty for you guys, not too petty for me. Nothing's too petty for me. He doesn't eat... Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna remember this name. I'm sure he's gonna leave. And then lead a wonderful life. No tragic chocobo racing accidents. No spiked potions. No sending Neol to his P.O. box. Oh, you're talking about Morin. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't say anything because maybe everybody dies in Shadowbringers. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, you keep watching. He's going to stand up any second now. Awaken the Chungus. Killing the Hydra's back. What are you talking about? Oh, so close. Just let me hit him. Whoa, shit, that was my Tankless Job 2 achievement. That's really... I didn't even know I was working on that. Is that the good one? Oh, the title. I wanted the mount. I thought you're talking about, like, Shadow of the Colossus or something. Oh yeah, I need to start research on another ship. I don't really know what man, I know there's ships that'll like perform good. I just kind of wanted one that I like. Okay, it's probably gonna have to be you. I've been putting off this ship forever. She's extremely strong. But she's another ultra rare, which means I'll never have her maxed out. Iron Blood main fleet ships. Oh, God. That's one thing I never got in this game, was a very strong German fleet. Because for a long time they weren't good. All they had was Ferici. And then they slowly became like really powerful, and I had no ships. Wait, am I queuing? Okay, that would probably be a good idea. Oh yeah, I warped back to repair my gear, and then I got distracted by stuff. In the future, we wage war with cats dressed up like naval officers. Is the event ending? Oh, it ended. I thought there was going to be maintenance. No, I guess it just ended. Okay. Well, that's kind of good in a way, because I only have to roll one ship a day and not waste all my queues. I'll show you guys something to sort of like back up what I was talking about before with a bunch of bullshit about Gacha. I said like Azur Lane started with like a certain look, and now it's kind of like they make ships like this. It's like, does this look like Azur Lane, or does this look like some other Gacha? Like, be honest, chat. If you saw these ships, and this is a ship, this is a World War II battleship. Yes, it is. Absolutely. This doesn't make me think Azur Lane. Not even close. This looks like some boss in Princess Connect. Or that. Yeah. I mean, the skins or whatever. The skins are meant to look not ship-like. But this is her main... This is her main art. Hobo, you shut your mouth. I will throw you in the bin. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed... Dude. You're going in that fish tank. Chad, I'm gonna replace the oranges. I think it's time. I wonder if I can still, like, you know, buy them. Yeah, I tried this before. I don't know how well it worked. Was it like orange or mandarin or tangerines? Well, they're all gone now. It's just been the, you know, the peelings sitting there. I just don't even remember what they're called. It's not mandarin. Or basket. Oriental orange basket. Oh. Holy shit, what the fuck? 1.5 million? You must not be able to get these anymore. What? You see, chat? You guys fucking ate this. You ate what after inflation and like supply and demand has been like 1.5 million gil worth of oranges. And these people aren't even in the guild anymore. Okay, well, I'm not buying that. That's dumb. I'm pretty sure you can't get those anymore, and that's why they're so expensive. But I think if I put food in the house, you can't stop people from... Did you fucking buy the oranges, dude? Oh my god, are you out of your fucking mind? That's such a waste. I'm gonna replace them and then everyone's gonna eat them. Actually, it's just basically you and your friends in the FC now, so that's the risk. That is the most valuable basket of orange peelings. Okay, well, here's an interesting thing. I don't remember how to do housing. So I had to try to not break shit. Oh god, I'm so bad. I don't remember where anything is. Isn't it in social? Housing. Indoor furnishings. Okay. Okay, so that gets destroyed. Because it's empty. And then I can place it. Man, I was always used to be so particular about where I put stuff. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm stuck in the cabin. Okay. Nice. So those are 150,000 gil per orange. You guys understand that? If you eat that, that is 150,000 gil of Hobo's money. Hey guys, you want to play cheap dungeon? This game fucking sucks. I kind of like it though. Still better than Palace. Those oranges have actually been gone for probably about 2 years, 2.5 years. I think they were even gone when I left. It wasn't really all at once. It's just people slowly just ate them. I kept telling them not to, but every once in a while one would just disappear. And it's funny because the oranges were all gone, but there's a bunch of other food down in the basement that nobody ate. Like the baguettes have been here since the start. People ate one of those. They ate 3 fruits. One of the breakfast. None of the wine. It was just because, you know, I told people not to eat the oranges. That's why they ate them. Because they just wanted to see me make them. Fuck. Well, you think you're pretty edgy, do you? Okay. Cheap dungeon war record. Fuck. This is actually really fast. Oh, oh. Holy shit, that was actually really fast. Wow. I'm cracked out. I can't play 14 for shit, but I can play this garbage. Wait, what? Oh. I think they get harder as they go on. Like, they just have, like, less hallways and just more, like, curves and just places that go nowhere. Wait, that was all a dead end? Wait, what the hell? Back at the wow. All that for nothing. Well, thanks. I'm not really sure you have to buy anything right now, but thank you. I think the FC has everything it needs. I mean, except for like submarines and stuff, but I think I was the only one who cared about that. If they ever come out with like a new color of that salted crystal, I'll buy that, because those are by far the most expensive thing in this house. This house is basically expensive because it has those living walls, and because I bought all those colored crystals. And they're only expensive because they come from submarines, and nobody else cares about those, so. If they release more, I'll buy them. It took me that long to get the key, and then the exit's right here. I'll tell you what it looks like, Hobo. I wish it was that interesting. It's just a menu. It's just, you know. Oh god, they're so close. Yeah, at least you sailed. I mean, this is all like in a menu. You build the airship in a menu. You build the submarine in a menu. You send it on a menu. It brings you back items in a menu. I mean, there's a reason why nobody does it. It's basically just, you know, it's like a mud, you know? Oh god, the exit was right there, and I have to go all the way out. Mud's more engaging. You know what? I think mud bathing is more interesting. I think smearing mud all over my face and acting like the bog monster, I think that's more fun than doing submarines and airships. The funnest thing about that is naming them, because you just name it the giant poo-poo blimp ship, and that was the best part. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh my god, it's the same as the last one. Hey, this fucking dungeon's the same as the last one. I don't even know how to get back. Here, 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 here. I should have went down. Wait, no, dude, no, no. It was right there all along. Oh, what? What the fuck? That could have been over so fast. It's just kind of hard to see the walls when you're on the stairs. Like, I'm cute, right? Yeah. It's sort of getting harder and harder to find stuff. I'm not even sure how many rounds this has. Like, it must stop you at some point. Hey, that was pretty good. Nice. Oh, no, clear. Best time 99 minutes. Okay. You know, I'll take that. That was pretty good. God, I just looked at my Twitch preview and it's just me doing cheat dungeon. It's just like this is the state of things. Yeah, kind of. Well, it's funny. You guys are probably looking at the left, but I'm just like, I don't even see that. I just see the... Yeah, it's basically just like playing 3D Maze screensaver from Windows 95. I used to look at that and be like, I wish I could play that, and now I am, and it's not as cool as I thought it would be. It's been a while since they made a new game for this. I think the last one was this one, Egg Hunter Riggy. Wait, how do you control this? Left click to... Oh, it's drag the mouse. Is it just can't touch anything, can't do shit? Oh my god, there's so much stuff, you can't touch it. Oh, you can double jump at least. Okay. Stalactites hurt you. Stalagmites hurt you. This hitbox is so big. Wow. Wow. I won! I'd never finished a round before. I wonder why. Jigsaw puzzle. Ugh, that's huge. Oh my god. High quality shit, Blink. Don't miss it. Jigsaw puzzles. Okay, so if you take a guess, you can just... You could keep just like throwing shit to see if it sticks, but I guess you lose your chain. You know, in a real jigsaw puzzle, I would find all the edges and put them in a pile so I could know where they are. Okay. 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 There you go. You like that? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Blink. Keep waving. Chain 5. Ah. Okay, and now the easy part is over. Oh, thank God. You can pause it. Because you really need to pause your puzzle. Holy. No, sir, I do not wish to have nuts busted on me. I am very tired, man. I am attempting to stream with negative content. And I am trapped in a hell of my own making. Never before has one man attempted to stretch content so hard. It's true. Well, I'm kind of like a machine that once I get going, it's really hard to stop me. But I have been pulling the record for 4.5 hours now. That cord is about to snap. Wait a sec. What happens if the healer's already dead when that goes out? Oh. It's ticking down, chat. It's ticking. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't stop it. I don't have my heals because I just done dog shit at managing warrior CDs. They're all dead. They're all dead. Holy shit. I'm alive. I'm still dying. Please just kill the boss. I don't have any more cooldowns. I have nothing. I have arm's length. Dude, I have fucking arm's length. Dude, the last gunbreaker. Fucking kill him. 0.8, 0.7. Just fucking swing your shit. 0.3, 0.1. Yes! I hope I never see you people again. I take 100% credit for that. I'd stretch my shit out for miles. Let's go back in. Oh god, the kindergartners. What sick monster would send those girls to fight in a war against sirens? Me smile. They actually gave those girls retrofits too. If you can believe it. Maybe I should skill book up some of the German ships. And Heinrich. Cool. Coomer. Sorry, I play as Elaine for the gameplay. Please believe me. I can't. I'll get banned off of Twitch. There's even some designs in that game that you can't even show on the official Discord or you get banned. You can't show some of the ships on the fucking company's Discord because it's against Discord TOS. Also, why can't you transfer? Weren't you going to transfer to Gilgamesh? You could have just made a new character. It's not like we're going to be doing anything anyway. Going to be sitting around drinking wine on the cushion. Yeah, well, the hero are called Hume, which is what they were called in FF11. So that's cool. Progress. The only progress you need is to make a character, buy all the sluck lambs, buy all the dances, and just go and dance in a dance club. Just ask for a small loan of 1 billion gil from Hobo. He can set you up. Because I'm not sure I'm going to be alive in 90 days. At this rate. You know, I think I actually bought all the things I need from hard mode eventually. Like, they added those new HMS shells and I bought 3 of them. So I think that's enough. Although they still give some of the Cognition Awakening chips every month, so I guess I'll need to do some. The only skins I buy are the party dress skins, and that was back when I had money. Because they look really good. I guess you could say I'm playing the game wrong. What's that sound? Oh, great. The Ona hole with teeth. I love it. That mount is so fucked up. But do you have the cloud? Small indie company, please understand. Oh my, fuck me. The whale for whales, it's so big you're having a goddamn drinking party on top of it. It brings the luggage, it carries the wine. You track your course through the heavens with the astro globe. Where'd he go? Roulette. How much does that whale cost? Like $400,000? $40? Well, that's not the... I guess that's not like the super whale. Not the whale that holds like the entire raid team. Of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah. Yeah. Incredible. God, it's so excessive. Where are the eyes? I can't even find its eyes. It doesn't even see. Big, beautiful whale. Big whale in the back. The big whale. Hope we'll get off the street. It's gonna break. Yeah, well, what's inside? So, when you're riding it, you can't even see yourself, right? Because you're inside of it. Now, top hat, everybody can use Aetherites. But I think it's like the less powerful your Aether, the harder it is for you to use teleportations. If you read the lore book, there was descriptions of armies being used, or armies using Aetherites to travel to like battlefields and stuff. And sometimes, like, spies would know when entire armies were taking Aetherites, and then they would destroy the Aetherite on the other side, and it would just kill the army that was teleporting because they had nowhere to go, so it just killed them all. Lore book, pretty interesting. You fucking crashed their PC when they were loading a new zone and they just died. Yeah. Pretty fucking metal. Yeah, true. Although I only own one lore book, I didn't get the other one. You're funny, Hobo. You're real funny. Holy. Well, the last step of this is going to be a lot better. There's like 4 things you can do. It's exactly what I wanted. It's like tons of options. You do Heaven on High, you do Dalriada, you do 70 dungeons, and you can do something else. I don't know what it is, but it's probably pretty cool too. We'll have lots of variety. This step is really taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I feel like I'm gonna have to use the sword after this. I was debating it. I was like, I might just get it and then not want to use it. Now I think I'm gonna have to use it as a reminder to never do this bullshit ever again. Until next year, when I forgot about how bad this was. So you can see why I don't want another relic like Heavensward, because Heavensward relic involved... There was like a rush step that required you to do like an Alex floor like 400 times or something like that. Like, I'm complaining about having to do like 40 Alex. Yeah, imagine 10 times that. I never finished that relic. I never did that. Give me the wall. Wow, dude, I was so out of position. Oof, we're losing people, jeez. Off tank dead. Healer dead. Uh-oh. 4 DPS go into the time gate. Okay. I think they'll be okay. We have a DPS who's already at brink of death somehow, but I guess he's going in. Gambareo. I guess. Cool. Good job. I heard it was kind of a doozy. Although they did nerf it a bit, right? Or they were going to. I think they already did, right? Is Uzuki the one with the short stack? Didn't watch. Just watch the memes. That's all. 1%. I guess that shows how much I don't really understand rating. Like, a 1% doesn't sound very much to me, but apparently it's, like, really noticeable. Like, enough for them to, like, figure it out by the clear metrics that it's... They overtuned it by 1%. Yeah, I was never that good. I mean, I cleared Gordius, but I think it was like quite a few weeks in. I mean, just clearing Gordius pre-nerf is quite an accomplishment, but it wasn't like we were like week 2. Never cleared Gordius. Well, that's the one thing I have over the kids is that I was fucking there for Gordius. I was there for this shit. I was there for this shit that almost ruined the whole game. Yeah, what raid tiers did I finish? I finished second coil, final coil, Gordius, Eden 1. That was about it. Eden, no, I didn't. Not Eden 1, Omega 1, and that was the last time that I raided. And then the rest of it was just the pug stuff you guys saw that made me go fucking insane. But back when I had a static, I was clearing stuff. It seemed like forever back then. It seemed like the tiers lasted forever. I was a good tank. I was a good boy. I was a good boy. I did what I was told. I performed. I had no sleep and I still finished this shit. I fell asleep in Avatar every time we did Avatar. And everyone was always afraid I was going to mess up the mines, and I didn't. I was a god. You guys aren't too upset that I didn't switch over to the Halloween emotes, right? Did you notice? Although I think it's pretty easy to switch over the entire set if I really cared. I think SQC was complaining about some of them. He's like, some of them just look terrible compared to the original. Oh god, I'm still so far away. It doesn't get any better. When are we gonna get to the early morning where it starts like getting good again? I think like we'll eventually sink into the darkness so far that we'll break through to the other side. Did you ever try an ultimate? I actually did, yeah. I did the first phase of Ukab. I did. So technically, yeah, I did Ultimate Raid. But something happened. I don't remember exactly what it was. I'm trying to think. Chat, what year did Ukab come out? Stormblood, right? Because if it was Stormblood, that would have been like I stopped Ultimate Raiding because that was at the point I realized the raiding was ruining the stream. Yeah, that was right. Yeah, that cursed fucking year, 2017. Yeah. Apparently my static did actually finish Ukab, so if I had completely sacrificed the entire stream, I would have actually finished Ukab. They would have had to drag me there kicking and screaming, but I would have finished it. And then I would have been able to have that title and you guys would have been jizzing everywhere. But I didn't, and then I went on hiatus. And we came back for 2018, which actually had some pretty good moments. But we never ever topped summer 2017. That was really the GOAT. At least, yet. The future is yet unwritten. Sorry, Hobo. I have to spend every last one of my brain cells trying to engage chat with this chat. I have to spend every neuron I have just going ham on this shit. Palace was actually late 2016, Mock. I think after Christmas of 2016, I went over to doing more social stuff. But yeah, it was a lot of Palace early on, and everybody hated it. That's actually where I met a lot of like the lifers, but that was like real terrible marketing. It was just doing Palace every day. Nobody came to watch the stream. Nobody was there, except Hobo and London. Rip London. Also, hi JD. You came here for your daily validation. I will give it to you. I'm willing to suck every dick there is today because I'm taking no content and I'm stretching it to the moon, chat. I am pushing and pushing and pushing. And that rock is just going to roll down the other side of the mountain. Wire. It's getting there, Wire. It's tough, though. It's been a tough stream. Yeah, I did. Shadow Dre. That was the best character I ever had. Unfortunately, it was all mods, and we can't mod now. We have to be good boys. So I made a whole new character. I think Ashai looks pretty generic, but she looks awesome. She looks really good. It's like the game only has so many ways to make a good character. Maybe you should just make a good character. Like, don't try to be unique, because, you know, make an ugly character just to stand out. Yeah, people don't really use this, but I think it's great because it doesn't have ear socks. It actually just the ears poke through it. Like, this is back when they designed gear that actually fit with the character body. See, you know, they used to do that. Well, I'm not sure if it's my place to talk about the top hat, but as you know, I know fucking everything. So, Avery deleted their Discord account. So that's pretty telling right there. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see her again. I don't think she ever forgave me for telling off Majin in front of everybody. But she was kind of an odd one, honestly. I mean, we all are, but there was some stuff going on there that I'm probably never going to know. Well, she was pretty supportive, yeah. Although I don't think she ever took me seriously. To be honest, she probably had like an issue with how I could sometimes just be really cruel out of nowhere. I don't know, Wiz has a job now. Sometimes I think about getting him on. I'm trying to set some stuff up with Wiz and or, you know, other people. I mean like IRL. But it's still kind of early to tell what's going to happen there. It'd be really ironic if after everything that happened that we got like a different apartment together like 4 years later and just resumed shit the way that it was. That'd be so wacky. Just turn cam back on like nothing happened. Yeah, if only. Yeah, see, I was a really good Paladin player because the game was easy back then. To be honest, I'm better at playing Paladin now and I concentrate. But the thing is, the amount of skilled players in this game has really gone up and their exposure's gone up, so I'm not really that special anymore. But it's true. All the things I used to be able to do in this game, I can still do, just under the right circumstances. See, because I'm not doing mentor roulette anymore, so you're not really seeing like the really clutch bullshit that you have to do to pull sprouts through content. It sounds kind of weird, but I think at this point, it would have been good to have mentor roulettes to do. But doing them just because, would be kind of weird, champ, you know? Like, just boot them up and do them. I'd also have to finish the EX trials to unlock it. Like, right now, I left a lot of stuff. Like, you can see I kind of stopped doing EXs after a certain point. My pocket dancer, my pocket trash. I'm sorry, GD, I just have to disagree. There's just been so many times I tried to raid on stream, it just doesn't work. Like, I struggle enough being like the talk to everybody in chat kind of streamer. When I lose that, I basically just lost everything that makes me unique. Chat, I clicked a sign for 8 hours and talked to 250 viewers. The game is not my strength. My power is in my ability to talk to, like, chat when it's rolling like fucking nobody's business. That's what I had to focus in on. I have to get chat on my side so we can just boot up stream and talk for 8 straight hours like we used to. Hello, Sin. Yeah, well, like, I meme about it, but the launcher watches really encapsulate everything about how I stream. It was never about the game. It was the fact that when I started streaming, I was a lonely fucker. So what I just wanted people to talk to. It just so happened back then that most people were coming in to talk about the game itself. So I just mentored people all the time. Because that's just what people wanted to talk about. But in reality, if people talk, I'll keep talking. I'm talking now. I'll talk faster. So yeah. I know, like, how many times do you have to be taught the lesson, right? That you shouldn't try the same thing over and over again. That's what Einstein said. That's the definition of insanity. Is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. If I go back to raiding expecting a different result, I'm just a fucking papega. Papega clap. Top hat, you can't talk about Peterson anymore. It's just we can't have those discussions again. I don't even really remember the circumstances that I met Hobo under. I don't think that was the part of the stream where I was talking a lot. It was just that if anybody came into chat, I would just talk to them until they left. Like, as long as they said something to me, I would keep the conversation going. I would never leave them hanging. But if I think back to, like, the first time I did a really long stream, I was doing, like, solo Warrior Palace, which, by the way, ended in a fucking travesty. Because I got to, like, 160 and I got sucked. But yeah, there was like 2-3 hours that I just wasn't talking at all. But if somebody was talking, I would always be talking, so. Yeah, we'll have the launcher streams. I just need to survive until this game breaks again, and then we can have launcher streams. Yep, cock. I gotta say, I don't see the Jesse Pinkman. Like, I was just watching a lot of Breaking Bad, and I was even thinking about, like, how unique that voice is. I gotta say, I don't see it. But yeah, we're not allowed to talk about Mr. Lobster Peterson anymore. I think I was in the phase where we were having those discussions. I kind of had like a bug in my head that was just making me talk about the most like controversial shit. I don't know, because I think I was like dissatisfied with something. But that time's passed, and you can't talk about that stuff without being painted into like a certain political spectrum, and I do not want that to happen, because the last thing I want to get into is politics. I think you guys can probably I think you might know why I wouldn't want to do that. I always live in fear of having like a mob descend on me. I guess it's kind of arrogance though, because it's like, imagine a mob cares enough about you to even come and burn your shit down. Anyway, that's kind of whatever. Did I remember to queue? I didn't. Holy shit, I was sitting here the whole time for free. Wow. What a blunder. Anyway, chat, thanks for talking. I know you're doing your best. It's just kind of a hard time right now. We'll get through it. We'll get this stuff back on track. Well, I always think I need to work on my voice. I'm just not sure what else I can do, though. Yeah, I'm not Kermit the Frog. Yeah, I'm seriously a Humega lol. But then again, I don't feel too bad about it, because Humega lol is kind of like a subjective thing. Like, if you're like a 5,000 viewer streamer, you're still a Humega lol to somebody. Well, I said I want to be on Twitter, but I just wanted to shitpost on Twitter. Under no circumstances am I ever going to take anything seriously on Twitter. And there's two reasons for that. One, if you actually get that far, you have a mental illness and you need to get off Twitter. And two, nothing good ever comes out of it. Like, to be honest, the only positive shit I see on Twitter is artist Twitter. Artist Twitter and, like, shitposting meme Twitter. Anything that's not that is fucking awful. Like, negative sum contribution to humanity. Real, desolate, decrepit shit, chat. And it got a lot worse when Tumblr shut down, because all the mental illness that was on Tumblr went to Twitter and just added to it. Yeah, well, you say that, but I need to be able to control my voice, like slow down, if I want to actually like bring the full power of it to bear. But when I'm talking like fast on stream, I always get like way too out of my league and just like end up sounding kind of whatever. I do often think about the universe that I became a voice actor and did something with my life, like went to school. Feu-ol. Have fun with pixie shit. Also, if you like the sound of my voice, it's because I had to practice it a lot. And that's probably why I think about it so much. It's like, because I used to not be able to talk at all. And that's why I want to keep working on it. No, Hobo. I didn't. It just kind of fell off, you know? Sometimes nothing in particular happens. It's just like you did a collab with a streamer one day and then you just never collab again. I don't think Hobo ever really took streaming as seriously as I did because he had like a job. And that was kind of a different time too. Like, it's hard to believe that back then, on the top of the 14 catalog, it was like me and Mufasa. Like, it was really weird. It was watching Mufasa on the 14 catalog that actually got me to start when I did. Because I watched him and I said, like, I could probably get up to those numbers. I didn't know, Chad. I lacked critical information. I had no idea what was in store. I guess I'm not tanking. I guess I'll take care of stuff. I'm scrolling up chat here. I like to respond to stuff in reverse order. Sin, the problem that people don't understand about like social media and politics in general is that everyone's like, don't be hateful or whatever, like all these things, but people don't realize that the scale is sliding continuously and what is considered acceptable is continuously shrinking and shrinking. If people actually had like a really grounded sense of like what was good or not, which I understand is hard to do, but they don't. Like, outrage is like a flavor of the month thing, and like the moral high ground is becoming a smaller and smaller area. And what happens when you start like getting really too involved with like isms and groups that believe certain things is that eventually they all eat themselves, because it gets to the point where nobody is moral enough. Nobody's able to do the right thing. Like, everybody's at fault, and then the whole thing just implodes. And that's where we're going. People are talking to each other less and less in a time where we should be talking more and more. Because once someone detects a belief in someone that goes against what they believe, then they just stop talking. And it doesn't make those hateful beliefs go away. And it also doesn't mean that everybody who thinks of themselves as good is right. Like, the less people talk, the more hate exists in the world. So that's just what I have to say about that. You have to let people talk to each other, even if it's hateful shit. Because if you don't bring everything out into the light to be discussed, that thing doesn't go away. It just retreats to a dark corner and gets stronger. And then civilizations collapse somewhere down the road. And I'm keeping this as vague as possible because I don't want to tell you guys which side I'm on. That's not really my goal. I just know that talking to one another is the universal good. We created social media to contact and connect with each other, and we're contacting and connecting deeply less than we ever were. It's very superficial, and people get into these silos, and then they just talk to people who believe the same things as them. And then they get absolutely convinced that they have the right opinions. I tell you, it's not going to end well. We're not going down a good path. You suck, Blink. I'm just trying to say something really meaningful here. I don't know, Blink. As far as making one, I actually don't remember. It's been a long time since I made one. But that's not like the big thing. Like, it's a pretty low level, but it's that you have to get a charter and get people to sign, and then you have to pay some gil. So starting an FC has like a couple of things to it. Right, Top Hat, exactly. This is a hard thing to get into people's heads, but this is true. Listen to me. Chat, listen to me. Humans have been evolving for a long time. We have not changed significantly in the last 100,000 years. Like, our brains have not changed that much. So all the people we thought were so barbaric and like archaic, they're the same as us, just with less technology. We can absolutely repeat everything that happened in the past again and again. We have not stamped out war, we have not stamped out hate. We don't have better laws and morals than the people in the past did. We have all the same evils inside of us. If the right circumstances come along, we can repeat it all again. People don't understand how bad they can be if they're put in a certain situation. We are not as good as we think we are. We have to be humble. We have to acquire wisdom. We have to be strong. We don't have to try to be right all the time and find an enemy. Because if that's how we think, the minute shit goes up, we're going to blast ourselves back to the Stone Age. And then we're going to make the same mistakes again. Okay? That's what I think. We will literally return to monkey. We're gonna blast the shit out of ourselves, and then we're gonna have to evolve again from some other primate. Well, people use the word empathy very easily. But what does empathy come from? It means being in a place of understanding. Like really trying to step into somebody else's position. But you also have to like learn about the world. Because you don't know very much. Nobody knows very much. You actually have to like see things in order to learn things. Nobody's born perfect. You don't know everything when you're 17. You don't know everything when you're 30. A lot of people stop learning very young. And you can't always blame them. Because when you get busy with life, you don't necessarily have the time to travel or read books or talk to the people that you want to talk to. Often you get into a loop of just subsistence, and then you stay kind of like how you are from like when you were 18. I see this people all around me from where I come from. They just overgrown children. And they think that just because they're acquiring years of age that they're becoming wiser. Like, you know, more age, more experience, more wisdom. But it's like if you're not paying attention, it doesn't matter how much shit you've seen. If you haven't actually taken it in, then you don't know, you could know less than someone half your age. I think people need to be a lot more humble, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And that includes me too. 38-year-old man child watching Twitch, streaming on Twitch. And on the other side of things, some people you're never going to be able to get through to. This is something else I don't think people talk about very much, is that some people just are not able to be, they're not able to participate. Whether it's their upbringing or their mental illnesses or whatever it is, you're not going to be able to get through to everybody. Not everybody is going to be reasonable. There's some people you can't make reasonable. And you just have to find a way to sort of like go on with these people around us, kind of like becoming a net drain on society. Like that's just something that we have to deal with, and nobody accepts it. They think everybody can become like a perfect being if they just like, I don't know. Like what's up with that? Like the social constructivism has gone completely out of control. People don't accept that people can be away. It's like they think everybody's like malleable if only they were like under the right circumstances or We're taught the right things. It's very strange. This is not something people used to think in the past. This is like a new thing. This like really intense social constructivism. What I'm trying to say is it's communism, Chad. It's the commies. It's the red fear. The country is collapsing. It's the commies. That's what I wanted to say from the start, Chad. It's the communists. Well, you worry about me, Blink. I'm getting inside your head every time you watch a stream. You will attend to the streams. You will listen to the propaganda. But I think I've made a bit of progress since last time, because I'm really, really careful about trying to push what I believe now. I mean, all that shit I said there, I mean, I'm pushing a belief. But I really believe that stuff. I think it's pretty universal. But I used to get so upset that I would learn something and I would convince myself of it. And then I would try to convince other people of it. And I would get upset if they didn't believe me, because I thought that I wasn't good enough at explaining it. And I would get mad that they wouldn't agree with me. So that's not great. I was always mad that I wasn't as good of a communicator as I thought I was. That's something that I've really been able to let go of more, is realizing that it's not really within my power to try to convince everybody of like this thing that I believe, even if I really think it's really important. It's not really your job to fix other people. The best you can do is like be the best person you can be, and then however much power you have around others just by being that way, it'll rub off on them or it won't. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, don't get bent out of shape about other people's beliefs, because if really what you believe is the right thing, and you live your life and you shape it around those beliefs and you become strong and wise and all these nice things, then, you know, it'll come out in the end. Like, you'll make a difference in the end. Right?
Out 1, out 2.
World record. Hello, Sushi. Long time. Aware. Hobo, I can't. I guess this is my growth as a person, is I look at you and I say, I can't fix Hobo's degeneracy. I'm just going to enjoy the person that he is. Maybe one day, if I keep stepping on his lawless face, he'll realize where he went wrong.
Robo03 gifted a tier 1 sub to JD 9990.
Thanks, Hobo. Chad, I want to tell you something. I kept saying I wasn't going to tell anybody, but I think I need to tell somebody. It's like, you're wondering why I'm on this whole thing about, like... Nah, shit, sorry, Chad, I can't talk about it. I have to talk about it someday, but you guys deserve at some point to realize why I was gone for so long. Like the shit that was on my mind. I'm sorry, I'll tell you guys sometime. It's just a really hard thing. Just some really tough stuff's going on. I'm gay. Dude, if I was gay, I would tell you. I wouldn't hide that. No, I wouldn't face cam because I would start crying. Like, it'd be easier without face cam. But forget about it for now. Like, if there comes a time where it's like appropriate, I'll talk about it. Well, cool, I appreciate it. I'm doing my best to make this shit work. I saw some new faces today, or new old faces. So that was cool. I haven't gone like this early into the morning yet, so there's probably still some people who were on that schedule who I haven't had the chance to talk to yet. Yeah, because I'm the best 14th streamer, Cap. I'm not, oof, I just popped my ear. I'm not really sure how much later I'm gonna go. Like, I'm having a pretty good time now, but I've been awake for like 18 hours, which is kind of a lot. I mean, it's not like the housing stream or whatever, but it's still kind of a lot. I almost died there. Holy shit. Chad, I got a question for you. Who were you watching when I was gone? Were you watching anybody? Who are the good 14 streamers now? Besides Arthars. Because he's the only one that I like, so. Everybody else is news to me. Llama Todd, huh? Okay. Sure. Top Bat, I think you and I both know you don't watch me for 14. You watch me for... Well, actually, to be honest, you probably watch me for getting my sunflowers blown up and screaming into the microphone. I think that's why you watch me. You're going to be my secret weapon when I suddenly switch over to variety. Oh, no, not sunflowers. Corn cob launchers. Yeah, that's right. Corn cob. Fucking my corn. That was like the one clip I wish I didn't delete. Because that shit just makes me laugh thinking about it. Still not ringing bells. Like, I try to do the voice, Top Hat. I don't want to do it and then you not remember it and just be like, what the fuck was that? You're right, Hobo. That is really degenerate. Holy shit. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with that lady one day. We're gonna need to talk about how, you know, the state of 14 streamer content. We're gonna need to get on a podcast together. I'm gonna need to tell her what for. Well, we're gonna be doing some variety. I'm gonna actually take... I'm dead. Wow. I'm going to take Neural Cloud seriously for a few days, unless the viewership is dog shit. And then I'll go back to 14, but I really want to give that one a try. Yeah, Top Hat, it was like when I was doing the 1 week streams, and I was just getting on microphone with Wiz and Bandit, and I wasn't even letting them talk or anything. I was just doing shit and yelling. And I was playing Plants vs. Zombies, and I lost my whole bottom row of corn launchers. And I fucking screamed like I just lost a family member. It's a really good clip. I wish I hadn't... I wish I still had it. Hello, Crimson. Corn fucking. I wasn't fucking it. My corn got fucked, alright? I didn't fuck it myself. It got fucked by the zombies, alright? My dick was nowhere near the corn. My dick was in the watermelon. I had plans for that corn. But it got blown up. I don't know, a man has needs. Okay, I didn't leave that raid fast enough, and I got all the shit dumped in my inventory. What the fuck? Alex is so degenerate. That was a good time. That was around the same time that I got all the achievements in Plants vs. Zombies, and I enjoyed all of it. I enjoyed every part of that game. I have like 10 perfect games on Steam. That's a pretty good number. Like, there was quite a few games I just went in and just tried to do everything in. I was pretty close to getting all the achievements in Mirror's Edge too. But not yet. That game's kind of long to get 100% in. Yeah, me too, Hobo. I don't know what it is about that game. It's just fucking good. I can't wait for version 1. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do all that. I even like got all the secret characters that aren't even involved in achievements. Like I filled out the secrets menu. It's just a good game. I was playing it to sort of take my mind off the move. And it kind of worked. It kind of worked. But the thing about Vampire Survivors, and maybe it's just because it's in the state that it's in now, that the game is like kind of hard at the start, but once you start to like get things, it suddenly becomes really too easy. Like, if you unlock death, there's really like nothing in the game that can get you anymore. And then once you get Queen Sigma, which is actually just like the last achievement, like once you get her, the game is a joke. So I guess it kind of makes sense that once you get the last character, it's like you just play on easy mode. But what happens when the game hits 1.0 and we start getting new challenges? Like, are they going to be balanced around new players, or are they going to be balanced around players who've already gotten everything and have been like grinding gold eggs for a year? Like, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm anxious to see what they do with it. Yeah, my perfect games. 11. Okay. This was a mistake. Chat, never do this. Stay away from this game. All the achievements in Borderless Gaming. Dude, this was evil fucking... I got all the achievements in Thumper. This was almost impossible. S rank on all levels, almost nobody has that shit. I don't even know how I did it. Yeah, these are all a good memory. Except for this. This was not a good memory. But the rest of them... I really recommend Pedestrian. This is a really good game. Like, it's like... I don't like puzzle games that much, but I played that all the way through in like a day. It was great. Really worth the money. I'm not dead yet. I can't be a memory until I'm gone. I guess. Oh yeah, op sign. Spooky ghost. Well... It's true, you haven't seen my face in 3 years, so who knows. Many of you have probably even forgotten what I look like. There's like one picture of me in Google. It's like really tiny. It was old, I think it's from 2017. I was glasses, short hair. I looked a lot different back then. I was still kind of a shitlord, but I had no idea I would become so much of a shitlord afterwards. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, pre-eye patch. It's true. Say I didn't. No, it's not. Three years is a long time. Well, Topback, can you please delete it? You know, when we're 5 years from now and I'm a VTuber and I've given up my body for science... It'd be kind of embarrassing if somebody still had pictures of me, you know? Well, even if you take care of yourself, everybody ages. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but we're all getting older, and we're not going backwards. So the ravages of time spare no one except maybe Keanu Reeves. You guys always assume female VTuber. Why do you do this? Do you seriously think I have no standards? That at least I wouldn't hire somebody to act like me. You know? I'll make a male and a female version. And when I'm on the female version, I will say nothing. I will say 0 words. And when I'm on the male version, I don't know. I'll just sound like whatever. Whatever I sound like when I'm male, chat. Whatever that sounds like. But yeah, we're all going to the future, chat. We're time traveling as we speak. Just 1 minute at a time. Okay, where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where is it? There. Holy shit, I haven't taken a drink of water in 6 hours. What is wrong with me? Holy crap. I want to let you know something, chat. Drink, please. You're going to become a shriveled up walnut. That's not a real command. Oh, sorry, my holy shit, my chat stopped scrolling. I thought nobody was talking, and all of a sudden, shit, I gotta look up. I think I have my hair, but the thing about being a guy is that once you start to think that you're losing hair, it doesn't matter what the truth is. All you do is you just think that you're gonna be, you know? Like, once the idea gets in your head, it's over. It's almost like the idea of it makes all your hair fall out. That's not true, Crimson. I have heard things on VTuber microphones that we were not supposed to hear. Glue, did you go to bed and come back? It's 5 in the morning. 64 ounces is degenerate. I try to have like 2 liters a day. It's just really hard. I just don't. I think my body just wants to kill itself because I keep forgetting to eat and drink. I mean, trust me, it's a lot better than it used to be. I used to stream. Every stream you guys have ever been at, I have not eaten or drank for the whole thing. Or moved. Like, usually I just stay in the same position. Yeah, not good. Become Patrick Stewart? What the fuck does that mean? I don't want that. Every guy wants to keep his hair. Yeah, I ate an orange on stream once. The only thing I ever ate on stream was an orange. And I was like really self-conscious. Coffee creamer. I didn't drink that on... Well, okay, maybe I did. Glue, I will pay you no money. Please stop saying that. Oh, who are you, Mufasa? I'm good enough. I exercise. I lift my eyebrows and roll my eyes at chat. That's enough exercise. I miss VR. When I had VR, I used to exercise. You might think Beat Saber is not really an exercise, but once you get up to a certain like skill level, it's exercise. That shit is demonic. Well, yeah, the only reason that I am actually drinking more water now is because I have a filter. For a while, when I got to this place, I didn't drink any water because it was chlorine in the water, which... Did I mention, Chad, I need to get the fuck out of this place? But yeah, I got a filter, and now the water smells like water and not, you know, poison. Yeah, first world country. Well, let me tell you. You wouldn't think it looking at this place. No, not that Mufasa. The other Mufasa. The one we used to play with. Used to. Okay, I don't know why I'm clicking on the body. Chat, this is your fault. Look at me. Look at him. I can't even play. Did you see it, chat? Speaking of coffee creamer, I wanted to start buying coffee again so I could stay awake on stream. But they were out of coffee, so I just bought a shit ton of candy. And I probably should eat some of that, like, right now, so I can keep going. Nah, I don't like tea. True in the game as it is in life. What the fuck is this? What happened? What did I do or not do, or what? Holy. Oh god, it's tea. Stop it. No, coffee's fine for me. I just have to, like, put a shit ton of sugar in it. But, you know, candy's a pretty good substitute. You saw it. What color was it? Count Stacula, it's not my fault. I'm just an Unga Bunga warrior. I'm a casual, mellow, fucking warrior full of rage, alright? I don't know mechanics. I don't know how cars work. I don't know how 14 works. I just came in here for my chicken. And it's taking all night. I mean, we're getting closer. Kind of what's happening, I didn't think it was going to be like this. The spread that I have in my roulettes and like what I'm getting is actually getting me both items at about the same rate. So that's actually really good. I didn't plan that. Just kind of worked out that way. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to start doing streams after I got up, so that I could actually have caffeine and not fuck up sleep. Because the science says that a bunch of nerd shit. But, like, caffeine stays in your system quite a long time. So if you have it early, it's fine. But I'm having these streams at the end of the day. Yeah, like drugs. Chat, exactly like drugs. It's a one-to-one analogy. But yeah, if I was to have like caffeine at the end of the day, and I used to just have whatever on stream, and then, well, shit starts to get out of whack, and then, you know, don't sleep, have to get out, have streams. However, if I get up in the evening, eat, have the stream, have coffee halfway through the stream, I think that's like 5 head.
Enough caffeine and you'll become the undying.
I'm already undying, dude. You don't understand. I'm living forever. This shit's lasting, dude. This shit's lasting forever. Take a picture, because it's lasting forever. Also, thanks for the sub. For every sub I get, my IQ goes up 1 point. My diet's actually pretty good now. I spent like a long time, like, because I had to actually work on it because as I said, my body wants to kill itself. So I had to like plan out like everything. So now I eat like kind of the same stuff every day, and it's great. That sounds like something like a demon would do. It's like you just eat the same stuff every day, but I find it's easier that way. You just have to find the things that you always want to eat and just hope you never get tired of them. So far, so good. Yeah, ass. I eat ass. Ass. I don't eat ass. Holy fuck. But the more you do research, We're going to have this discussion again, chat. The more research you do, the more you realize that a lot of food that's sold in stores is pretty much poison. Like, the rule of thumb is to eat whole foods, like stuff that's just like a thing, like buy beef. Sounds easy. Apparently not. But generally, the more ingredients on something, the more it's poison. The issue is that a lot of stuff still tastes good and I want to buy it. So it's kind of like a struggle. But I'm in a much better place now. I think if I didn't fix my diet, I'd probably be dead. Because when I used to stream, I was not eating or drinking. I was just basically... The me that you guys knew was like just working on willpower alone. Like the body was weak, the mind was strong. Now the body is, well, actually it's all just weak, but you know, I like to think that it helped. Yeah, my mom gets on my case about this all the time. I always say like, Mom, I don't want to eat. And she's like, I wish I had your problem. And I keep saying, no, you don't. Why do you think not wanting to eat? It doesn't magically make your body work without food. You just come out of a coma and realize you haven't eaten in a whole day and your body is just like it just like keels over. Or like you're sleeping and you just wake up really hungry and you just can't sleep anymore. Like, you know. Beef broccoli, unironically, is super optimized. Lex Friedman, that's all he eats. And look how good he's doing. Like, if I could do that, I'd want to. Because that sounds like really, really good. But I don't like eating a lot of beef. And I don't like broccoli, so I'm just fucked. No, for him, Lex eats beef and cauliflower. Almost. Almost the same thing, I guess. Same idea. No, Glue, I can't. Remember how every stream I always say, like, I need to eat a whole pizza this week? Never fucking did it. The only issue with chicken is the portions. Because where I buy it, they have a certain size. And I can't buy enough to have the right amount to not feel like shit. And then also have it not go bad in the same week without putting it in the freezer. And I hate freezing shit. So I still have to work on that. Snoo. Add an egg. I already have eggs in the morning. It's hard enough to eat. Actually, Top Hat's gonna love this. I eat eggs every day now, but it's not always easy. Because I always fuck them up and forget to add enough oil. Also, chat, stop eating things with oil in it. The only healthy oil is olive oil. That is science. You can look it up. They're going to study this for years. Every oil is terrible. The more good it tastes, the more you have to stop eating it. No, Crimson, I haven't, thank God. I think Wiz has. He screeched about it. No. How do you even do that? Because don't you have to go into, like, the menu and click something? Like, I've accidentally done it in Guild Wars, too. But that game, you can never have a good inventory, so it doesn't really matter. Basically, the more weird it seems to be able to get an oil out of something, the less you should be eating it. Like grapeseed oil, stop eating that shit. You're not supposed to be able to get oil out of the poisonous seed of a grape. Why did they even think to do that? Who the fuck ever tried to get... It's awful. And the shit is literally rotting your brain. At least that's my current theory. But like, olive oil is pretty fucking dank. Oh, and also, if you buy oil, do not buy it in plastic bottles, because that is shit is seeping into the oil, and that oil is going bad. You want to buy your oil in glass bottles and use it up frequently. Got that, chat? Good. Great. Now, you shall be a Greek god. Butter is actually unironically good. Stop eating margarine. Margarine's fucking poison. Butter is actually good for you. It's just that people overeat it. No, they won't. They won't. They'll make your kids grow up with deformities. You put coconut oil on your hair. Don't eat that shit. Put it on your head. Put it on your head. You will become Samson. Trust me, chat. I know everything about hair. I have a hard time believing studies because I've become somewhat of a conspiracy theorist. Nah, I'm way ahead, Igloo. Fry butter and bread. Fucking 5,000 IQ. Cock oil. If your cock is oily enough to get oil out of it, I don't want to ever be in the same room as you. Yeah, I ate margarine for years because my parents just kind of like whatever. And then later we realized that it's just like fucking eating plastic with salt in it. It's not good. In 100 years, they're gonna be ashamed of the shit that we were eating, just because it was cheap. We have these terrible sugar substitutes because nobody wants to pay extra for sugar. We put oils in everything so they don't rot on the shelf. We realize that they're rotting our bodies instead. It's awful, chat. Things we're doing now are gonna seem like laughable to people in the future. Yeah, don't they use like corn syrup because it's cheaper than, you know, sugar? Because they're just too cheap to use fucking real shit? That's real, right? That's not like a conspiracy. Yeah, and sugar is actually pretty cheap. It's just like, just goes to show how much they just want to pinch. They just want to pinch you, chat. They just want to take you by the cheeks and just... Right click in the inventory. Okay, don't get me to... I almost fucking did it. But yeah, unironically, I think the perfect diet... Well, not perfect, but I think like the perfect diet for me, if I was out, you know what I'm saying? Every day, wake up, have eggs and olive oil, sausage, and actual real toast, not the fucking shitty store toast, like real bread with peanut butter on it. Although even peanut butter is kind of whatever, but I take the sacrifice because the shit tastes good. And then later in the day, have rice and chicken. If you could do that every day, yeah, and a pack of smokes too. If you do that every day, I think you'd be like really well off. As long as it was good quality chicken, because I'm suspicious of the stuff in the stores. I'm not sure if it's real meat. I think it's cock meat, and not the cock that I want. But it's the best you can get. Unless you go to a butcher, you kind of have to put up with, you know, the meat. And rice. And generally, something about rice, there's not a huge difference between white and brown rice. It's actually fine to eat white rice. It's a bit more calorie dense, but it's slightly less nutrients. But you can actually eat both, as long as it's good quality. People are like, yeah, white rice. It's fine. It's actually fine. Bodybuilders use white rice, and they're geniuses, obviously, so they know what they're doing. The thing about rice, though, is that you have to actually find a way to prepare it, because if you just eat rice every day, you go crazy, so... That's kind of what I haven't figured out yet, is like to put the right shit in it. Boost. Yeah, it kind of does glue. Actually, I find with brown rice, it doesn't get moist. It doesn't get as moist as I want it, you understand me, chat? So I like eating white rice. I also eat a lot of beans. What the fuck? I like beans. But they put oil in some beans, so you gotta be careful. I kind of wish people would cook for me so I could eat well. I think probably part of the reason why I don't want to eat is because everything I have is so dismal. I buy breasts, glue. I buy all the breasts. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Cool. Yeah, well the thing is, I cook them, but it's like the bare definition of the word cook. It's like technically I put some heat on them. I'm not very creative. I think the trick is just to put salt in everything and then die of sodium overdose. Yeah, or of gout. Well, I don't think I'm gonna die of goat. I'm not eating fucking like organ meat. Although I should. Organ meat's like really good for you. It's kind of like demonized and weird, but like organ meat is like seriously the most important shit. Like if you eat liver, you are seriously Superman. I beat you to it, JD. By like 2 seconds. The protein is warmed. God damn it. Oh, and also eating brain is really good, but nobody wants to eat brain. See, they used to eat brain, and they knew what they were doing. I probably should start putting lime on things. Like, I need to start making chicken and putting salt, pepper, and lemon on it. I think that would make it a lot easier to eat. Yeah, well, isn't pate liver? Okay. You know what? I'm not going to take responsibility for that one because I did eventually use cooldowns. Just too late. Don't eat bear liver? True. That's not a good idea. Actually, eating bear in general is a complete coin toss because bears eat nothing but dog shit. So you can end up like getting a lot of that into your system if you eat a bear. But if it's a clean bear, like he lived a good life, didn't gamble, didn't smoke or drink, you can eat a bear. But bear fat is always good. Magic. Yeah. True. Not that I know, chat. I don't know anything firsthand. I just know a bunch of shit I've heard. Bear play gacha games. Yeah. True. Well, then you probably shouldn't eat that bear. You probably should throw that bear in the trash. That bear is Bayzed. Well, the bear still lived a better life than I did. But yeah, chat, I need to definitely get on the chicken train again. Because I'm managing to eat breakfast every day, which is a lot better than what I used to do. Like, I used to, like, get up and not eat anything and stream and then not eat anything and just never eat anything. But now I breakfast every day. The problem is when I finish stream, I don't want to eat. And I'm not going to eat on stream. So I have to do something. I used to be like, well, I won't have to eat if I just go to bed. Which is true. You can do that for a while. No, I'm good. You disgusting fucking troglodytes. You enjoy it. I ate soup on mic once and Salt really liked it. And I was like, eh, and I never did that again. You know, when I was in the hiatus and I started cooking, I actually wanted to like cook on stream. That was like the plan. I was going to like make eggs every day on stream. Didn't work out though. I can't afford shit. I can't afford a cooker. I can't even afford air. I can't afford to breathe. No, I'm honestly really close. Like, I'm really close to getting the perfect, like order worked out. I think once I move again, get things sorted out, not be in this place, I think I'll be able to get everything set up really well. Oh, well, you're a crockpot. I'm gonna make chicken. I'm gonna make chicken and chicken. If I could get the portions correct, I could just have chicken with salt and pepper and lemon and mix it into rice with soy sauce. And that's really easy to eat. For like the amount of calories that's in that, that's really easy to eat. The problem is, can you have that every day? And the answer is probably no. But you might be able to have it every 2 days. So that I need to decide what to do for the every other day. Because the thing about eating is you can come up with a really good idea, but then you have to keep coming up with new ideas because you can find something you really like and then you just get tired of it. And then you're fucked. Chicken and chicken. The true American diet. Chicken burger with chicken. Chicken fried chicken. Hey Hobo, can you like win and not like wipe? Also, how the fuck did you get in here? That sounds good. I need to also make sure things are not too complicated, because if it's too complicated, I won't do it, and I know that from experience. I used to like make sweet potatoes every day, and then I stopped because it was too much work for the calories in them. Like potatoes, honestly, they always get this rap about being like high calorie, but to be honest, for the amount of time it takes to fully make a potato, and for the size of it, it to me does not seem that calorie dense. So I stopped doing that, even though they tasted pretty good. Yeah, and biologically, we're pretty gross. Yeah. Yeah, well, I settle for calories because, to be honest, I already have a lot of protein in what I eat. For me, it's basically just hitting that calorie number. Again, it's not really something a lot of people have to worry about. Like, not many people have to worry about hitting, like, a calorie cutoff to not lose weight. But that was always my issue, was, like, yeah, hitting that amount so that you don't lose weight. I don't think I've ever hit an excess. Most people are actually obese. It's even worse. You guys know that? Not just fat, obese. Unbelievable. How does it happen? I always say to myself, like, how can you actually spend so much time in a day eating and not hate it? Like, I know it's easy to eat junk food all day because it tastes amazing and it's like hyper calorie dense. But it's like you also feel bad if you just eat junk food. So it's like you're gonna self-correct. It's like I'm eating all this dog shit and I feel bad. Well, I guess I won't eat this dog shit so I can feel good, you know? Or do people just not care? Or do people just like not feel like dog shit when they eat dog shit? Chat, explain dog shit to me. Yeah, also I can't afford it. However, one thing I've learned is that junk food is like really cheap compared to real food. So if you just like do like the price comparison between dog shit and food, this sounds really stupid. Fuck. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm kind of like neuroatypical. Like I don't understand some things about how people operate, but that really puzzles me. It's like, how can you afford and how can you have the time to be eating dog shit all day long? Yeah. Still, back to chicken fried chicken. Chicken fried chicken. No, check. Chat. Follow me on this one. Chicken fried dog shit. We're a true American diet. Well, that's what my mom tries to tell me, but I just don't understand it. Because she's a stress eater, and I'm a stress food avoider. So it's like I'm the complete opposite. The more stressed I am, the less I want to eat. I don't think that's that common. Although I do know some people who are like that. It's more common to like stress eat or just sometimes you just want to eat, chat. I don't know what that feels like. But what do they call this? Being too poor to eat well? What do they call it? A food vacuum? Like, chat, is that what it's called? It's like when you're like living in Alabama and it's just dog shit. Isn't it called like a food vacuum? Like people have no choice to be unhealthy because the stores don't either sell the food or they're too poor to actually be healthy. Yeah. Well, I understand that, Flan, because, yeah, a lot of reasons I don't want to eat something is because it's not flavorful enough, and a lot of times flavor is salt or sugar. So, I get it. I guess I'm just trying to, like, yeah. Wow, 3 cops for nothing. Back in Alabama, a guy with a tattooed forehead's gonna get us all killed. Yeah, cereal and pancake is not breakfast. It's true. Although I don't think cereals are as bad. It depends. Like, cereals don't always have, like, vegetable oils in them. Like, I think eating Cheerios is actually fine. But the sugary dog shit, I'm not sure. But also, cereals never go bad, so I'm sure there's stuff in there besides the oils that's not great. Oh, food desert. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Although I think a food vacuum sounds like more... Like it's... Fuck. I think I'll keep calling it food vacuum. Shit. Yup, fat. Yeah, like... Me, like, figuring out the oils are bad, it's like, wow, good move. But there's still a long way to go. But I think it does really come down to that the more you have to process something, the more extra ingredients you put in there that are not, like, directly nutrition, protein, whatever, like, the worse it is for your body. Because there's just a lot of stuff that we can't digest that's just put in the stuff so that it can be on the shelf. If it wasn't for the fact that it had to be on the shelf, food would automatically be a lot healthier. So that's one thing. And then the second thing is they want to make it cheap, so they skimp on ingredients so that they can get it at a certain price point. But I was saying this like a few days ago, that if we hit a point in society where we can't afford to have good food, then we've already fucked up, because that's the most important thing. You can't have a healthy mind without a healthy body. So you organize society around like selling cheap shit so people can afford it so they can grow up to be unhealthy and die of bullshit. So... like, when did it go wrong? Can I blame communism again? Like, if you're gonna have a healthy society, you need to start with minds that are lucid. And you can't have a lucid mind if you don't have a properly healthy body. And that means not just food, it means exercise. And yet people like to tout this whole thing like, live however you want. It's like, okay, well... live however you want, and society is going to turn out however it's going to turn out. And never just like, what the fuck? Don't start with this capitalism shit, dude. It's greed. It's just greed. You can call it like, shit, I don't know. Let's just get in the middle. Come live in my country, chat. We're gonna eat chicken and rice, and we're gonna be skinny, and we're gonna, you know, perfect society. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is that I probably could do the same thing. Although I don't think it's as bad as I thought. I used to think that it was all my genetics, but I realized that my whole life I have undereaten. I think it might have become a habit, because I said this before, I grew up pretty poor. But I also thought we were a lot poorer than we were. And so I just wouldn't eat very much because I'm just like, well, I'll just save my parents the money. I just won't eat very much. And then you do that, and then it just becomes like a thing. So I think if I had eaten normally my whole life, I don't think I would be that skinny. But it's kind of on a scale. Like on one side there's like thyroid issues, and then on the other side there's Matt Stoney. So it's a huge scale, really. Feels bad, man. You got it. You know, you're 6 feet tall in Amarad, and you still don't get any dates. Although I do really hate it when people blame genetics for like their bad lifestyle. Because it's true. You can get messed up on genetics for your weight, but it's not as common as it's not 100% of the time. It's kind of rare. But to be honest, as I got more and more into it, it became less and less about the weight and more about like I want to live as long as possible. There's a reason for that, but that was part of the thing that I'm not talking about. I just don't want to die early. How do I say it? I don't want to die before some really cool thing comes out. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to miss the ship on something. So you want to try to live as much as you can. And also not get into your old age and be fucking worthless. Like, lucid enough to enjoy stuff that's coming out. Like, you can maybe live a long time, but if your brain is rotted, it's not really, well, I would say it's not really living. Kind of just like, you know, sticking around. Yeah, like True VR, or, you know, like brain uploading or something. Or just something really cool, like just some form of something that, you know, if you had known, like if you died and then someone said to you, you know, 5 years later they invented this shit that was like pretty bussin', and you're like, fuck me. Like, you don't want to be that guy. But I kind of take it too far. Like, I'm kind of obsessed with it. I admit it. I mean, I became a real health nut the last 2 years. It doesn't mean that I'm acting on everything, but I'm like making plans for like this perfect life I want to live. That's like never gonna get here, but you know, you still keep trying. It's true, Glow. I know that. I've seen firsthand. I don't want to make that same mistake. And I mean, you can get unlucky. You can live like a really clean life, and then your genetics can fuck you over when you hit old age. There's no guarantee for anything. But what is it? Like, you don't want to like introduce extra shit. Like, do the best you can, and if you get unlucky, well, it's like, well, you know, who could have known? But like, it's just this funny thing about like particularly like the Western world in general is that we have people who get in old age and their minds are just fucked up, and it's like, well, what caused that? And the answer is actually like a lot of things caused it, like a lot of factors. But we also have like a lot of things about like modern living that is actually really fucked up too. So it's like, if you can clean up as many of those things as possible, then you give yourself the best chance of like living long and well. I mean, it's just kind of another form of delayed gratification, I guess. Like, I'm big on this, but I'm also not like trying to save money. So it's like, you just kind of like pick your battles. I'm going to have a healthy body, and I'm going to be poor all my life. Although, would you rather be rich and unhealthy or poor? Well, you want to be rich because you can afford better doctors, forehead. Obviously. Well, Glue, now that Mock streams back and you're gonna get addicted to this shit. Well, I would say the version of Pascal's wager that actually makes sense, yeah. I think that looking at what's going on now, I think we're gonna have like really good VR like pretty soon. Like I think when everybody was young, it's just like, wow, I want to live to see like virtual worlds, but I think that shit's gonna like come up on us really fast. Wow, did I fuck up? Yeah, I think that's gonna come up on us like really fast. It's possible that if Ray Kurzweil is right, that a lot of us, because I know the kind of age, like, everybody watching the stream is like around like 20 or 30. There's a chance we're going to see some really, really crazy shit by the end of our lives. Like, if we live to be like 60, 70. I mean, that's if he's right. I mean, I don't know. It seems kind of weird that we'd hit the technological singularity in my lifetime. But we might. Tyranids. I don't think we're gonna go that far. Every time I think about the technological singularity, all I think about is like creating like simulations on Earth and then retreating into them. I never think about the singularity actually like super propelling space travel. Like, it doesn't seem to be something that really I think about. Like, I always think about, like, the singularity, like, absorbing us into AI, and then we just, like, create this virtual Earth, and then we never actually go into space. Well, I hope we skip the cyberpunk era. Actually, I think that's what LA is just going to become. I think LA will become Night City. Well, at least someplace in LA will become. They had the best chance of like getting the super technology, but just becoming so degenerate that they just don't, you know. I can't Glue because I know who that Lala is. That Lala not 2 months ago was a giant Hrothgar thrusting his Battle of the Bulges into my entire life. Yikes. Yikes, champ. Yeah, whatever you say. Okay, chat. I think that's about enough for me. I'm not sure how much more I can really do. It was a good stream. We got a lot of talking done. But I still need to work on a few more things. Hope you guys had fun. I'll try again for tomorrow if I can get like proper sleep. But you'll see me again soon. I think the last half of the stream really made up for the first half. We'll say the last third. It was worth it. It was worth it to have the beginning, to have the end. This does feel a little bit more like it used to, in a good way. I think if we keep that up, we can. You know what I'm saying? Okay, guys. I'll see you when I see you. Go to the Discord or I'll cut your arms off. See ya.